Hey everybody, let's see if we can make this work. Spring keeps freezing up on me, or it was just a minute ago, so hopefully it'll stay running while we're doing this. And Daniel, it's good to see you in here. Tim, I know you said that you was here earlier at 2:20 today, and wanted to say hi, but I appreciate it. And if you don't make it back tonight, that's fine. But you and everybody else is more than welcome, to come on anytime that we're doing this. And this is what makes it worthwhile, is to see everybody in here having a good time on Thursday night. But hey, Shep, appreciate you dropping in. And I just posted the link in the chat and at the top of the chat, so anybody out there that wants to join in is more than welcome. Oh. Hey, Chorberton, appreciate seeing you in here. Well, there's my buddy Jeff. Hey, Dominic. I'm getting quite a few in here from over across the pond. Really appreciate it too. A little bit out of breath. Hey, Chris. Senior snapped out. Hey, Lord. I'm glad you was the only one that calls me that, Chris. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Slow out of breath, but other than that, I'm doing okay. Which, when ain't I out of breath? That's what I should say. You hop on here if you want to. The link's at the top of the page. Jeff, I know you can get on here. You ain't doing nothing because I heard you was on vacation. Hey, Gary. Oh. So Patty let you on here. Hey, Dan. Ooh. 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 Oh well, there goes the doorbell. Thought I had it turned off, but the sun coming in from work. Shut it off or it goes off again. Ooh. Ooh. If there's anybody out there wants to come in, links top of the page or top of the chat. It's pretty sunny earlier. Well, it's actually sunny now, but it's kind of cloudy to go with it, or smoky, or whatever you want to call it. But I ain't checked the weather to see what the humidity is or anything. But I don't think we got any rain in sight for a little while. Which that don't bother me if it don't rain. Ooh. 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 How's the weather over in your neck of the woods? Ooh. 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 Sorry if I'm breathing hard in the ear, but 85 in Southern Delaware. Oh, what temperature is here? Well, look. Oh, it's 81. Ooh. I guess it beats 21. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hey, Kevin. I was just telling everybody else, doing all right, I guess, for an old man with breathing problems. But this heat don't bother me. It's the humidity that gets me. I can handle 100-degree weather a whole lot better than I can 30. Cold weather is what kills me. It's where I don't get out, and it don't really matter anymore. Unless I have to go in the ambulance and taking me out to the ambulance, and sometimes I freeze my ass off. But other than that, it's okay. Hey, Papa Z. Well, hopefully it's just a mild storm, Papa Z, and it's not nothing too bad. Well, that ain't no good, Chris. That's Celsius, ain't it, Dominic? I don't want that to come out to what our temperature would be Fahrenheit. I hope everything goes okay, Rick. You don't lose power again. That's the only thing that I hate. Power goes off here is, my oxygen, which I've got backup. I've got tanks, plus that portable one that runs off battery. But still, yeah, it makes it hard for me to breathe off them things more than it does the one running off, the regular oxygen machine. But I know last time power went off here, it was off 15 hours, and I was down to my last tank of oxygen, and I was starting to panic. And, Hey, Chris, ain't you down in Alabama somewhere or another? I believe that's where you're at. Georgia. Well, at least you got a generator, Bob Z. That's what I need. Just nothing else. Just wanted to hook up my oxygen machine to. The only thing is, I'd be like my luck. I'd run out of gas. Couldn't run it. Kevin, I've got a regular oxygen machine, but I don't have no generator. Power goes off. But I do have several 4-hour tanks and a portable oxygen machine that runs off battery. And, I got 2 batteries, and each battery will last about 4 hours. So I can go about 8 hours, just off of that battery packs. And if worse come to worse, if I had to, I could always go out in my vehicle and plug it into a cigarette lighter and charge the batteries back up that way. But usually power don't go off here very often. If it does, it don't stay off very long. When it was off that day for 15 hours, it was kind of one hell of a storm. And it's actually tornadoes down in Kentucky that was hitting. So it knocked the power out for a pretty good while here. Hey Trillo. Ooh. 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 I figured somebody got on here by now. Anybody working on anything new, model wise? Yeah, everybody see. Everybody should be have a wrench in here, so check and see. That way you can post your own page. Hey Tom, appreciate you stopping in. Since you're in here, I'll just give you a wrench while we're at it. Oh. I've seen that video that you had posted, Dan, on that Jeep. I didn't get to watch it yet, but I seen it, come up in the notifications. I will watch it before it's over. There's got too many of them to watch. And I seen one that Rob done from Time Machine today, where he got set up to do sponsorship with Spotlight Hobbies. That's pretty good. Him and Model Cars with Glenn are both sponsors now. They are a pretty good channel or website to go to. They have a lot of old kits. Pretty fair price too. I went on their website and look see what they had. A lot of models, new and old. Yeah. Ooh. 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 I don't know what we got in store here in Kentucky the next day or two or over the weekend. Yeah, I appreciate if you hit that thumbs up button. Hey, Lee. Oh. Oh. 106. Yeah, I'd say you definitely need some rain, Tom. Or a cold wave or something. Hey, Jess. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, I'm glad you got the card. You're more than welcome. Hey, you got what, 2 or 3? I know you showed that when you got it from Cliff at GI Mechanics. I've sent out several shop cards this week, last week. Dominic, you're one of them. You should be getting yours pretty soon, if you're not already. Sprue and glue, I sent him one. I sent several over across the pond. One last week, this week. Anybody out there wants one that don't have one, my email's in my about page. Just send me an email with the address on it, and I'll get one out to you. I just ordered another 50 of them. It makes 150 I've ordered since I started this channel. I didn't figure it'd be 20 people wanting one, but evidently they're pretty popular. Not just mine, but anybody's. Yeah, I agreed, Dan. Just set it outside. It'll glue itself together or melt.
That's good, Terry.
Hey, Jimmy.
That's good.
Hey, Cliff. We just talking about you, or I was. Everybody else wasn't, but I was talking about you. I was just saying that telling Jess that I seen where you sent her, or she got your shop card, and she posted that she got mine in the mail. Oh, what you been up to, Jimmy? You already froze up.
Not much. Shit.
Let's see how well this works. What's going on, y'all?
There you go.
All right, now let's see if I can click on the chat and see what we got. Boy, what a day today. Good times.
It's always good times.
There we go. Hey, what's going on, Tom? Kevin, Jess, Rick, Dan, Chris, let's see. Anfield.
Remember where the hell you going?
Up? Yeah, I know. I probably shouldn't be reading the chat, but here we are. And Jimmy. How about it? Come on.
All right. Chat.
You ain't texting while you're driving, but you're reading just as bad.
Shit. What happened? Did I lose somebody?
Yeah, Jimmy.
That's all right. I'm just
he froze up.
Hanging out.
You on your way home?
I'm getting done with work. Gonna go grab a bite to eat. And yeah, actually on my way to do that right now. My grandfather come in. Normally I go out on a Thursday night, do something. So, you know, how about it? Come on. Well, let's see if I can turn this camera around.
Appreciate you dropping in, and I know it's late over there.
It's not letting me. Damn it! I was trying to select the camera because I was going to actually have you facing down the road and stuff like that instead of looking at my ugly mug. Like, who the hell wants to look at my ugly mug? What's going on, Dominique?
Hey, getting ready to go to bed.
That is what we're doing.
He's over in the middle.
Radio up a little bit. All right, I gotta stop there and I gotta go. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just hanging out. I'm away at a pork barn diner. Oh man, you guys got some Mustangs out there. If it ain't too dark, I'll have to get some pictures, and I wouldn't say pictures and stuff, but I'll have to. Shut up, traction control. You're fine. So, gonna probably be doing the same thing tomorrow, hauling load of slag out of Nucor and bringing it to the shop. So,
What are they doing with that stuff? You said you'd bring it to the shop. What are they doing with it? You guys can't hear me.
So what is everybody doing tonight other than just hanging out with the senior? Hey, what's going on here? How we doing? What's going on, Boston Buds?
Hey, Boston
Yo, Reloose. Well, of course you got to get in trouble. I seem to know where trouble is most of the time there, Kevin. I mean, that's just how we go. So, well, let me try something here a little different. Let me try turning the camera around so it's facing going on. Country road. Do 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 road. I don't know. Maybe not. So, yeah, today would be a day to probably do some painting, but I was busy working. Unfortunately, got to support the millions on welfare and stuff like that so they can afford their iPhone 5s and their steak dinners. So what do you got going on, Senior? You got anything up on the bench or?
Yeah, it's been up there for the last damn month. The eggplant ain't took off the ground yet. I'm working on it.
Stuffing that back in there, see if that works a little bit. But yeah, so I just wanted to stop in for a few minutes and say hi. Well, I was on my ways down the road, literally making my way down the road.
Well, appreciate you stopping in.
Why the hell is it not? This should be playing through the radio, and it's not playing through the radio now. It's only through the handset.
I'll probably still be on here when you get back from dinner. You want to hop on?
That's all right. Comments.
Yeah, it's gonna be boiled by the time I get done with it.
That's fired. I'm gonna have to. That reminds me, I gotta get mail out today. Well, tomorrow it's all packed up. I just gotta get it to the post office. So maybe I'll take half a day because I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and yeah, so.
Yeah, we've lost him. Dave. I appreciate it, Dave. Always use a thumbs up. Hey, Jess, that's what I feel like doing this eggplant. I mean, I've got it. We're just ready to paint, but I just can't get enough wind in here to sit in here long enough to do it or move around. I can sit in this chair and do this live stream without any problem. Because I don't have to do nothing. They'll start moving around, so I start getting out of breath. Ooh, 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 ooh. You ain't posted a video on that yet, have you, Jess? If you have, I've not seen it. And as I usually try to watch all the videos I can, but I've not seen anything come up. Hey, Mark.
How's it going today?
It's going pretty good here. How about up there in Canada? Everything's under control, or y'all still fighting fires, or what?
We're all good around here. Just let me know here, though. I've got a new microphone. Is there any feedback? How's the sound?
No, you sound better than you always have. I mean, it's good and plain and loud. It sounds good. I don't hear no feedback or no echo or anything.
Okay. Now I can still adjust the mic volume. I'm still learning it. So
Yeah. No, it's
and it's no longer a wired mic. It's now a lapel mic.
yeah. No, it sounds good. Hey, Papa Z.
That's right. Hey, Mark, what's up, man?
Hey, Leon.
Let me know if there's any feedback, Papa Z.
I don't hear anything.
It sounds
Okay.
good to
So
me.
everything must be working good then.
You got the
Yeah.
sun behind you. That's kind of washing you out. But
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's my my ceiling lights.
oh,
no.
Oh,
wow, you got carried away
That's
there,
this
didn't
thing.
you?
yeah.
That's this thing, my desk lamp.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. There you go.
That's a little
That
bit.
helps some.
That's it. That's this thing.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what
You
you
know,
guys were
you
seeing.
need that for seeing the small stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. The camera looks like it's good, but
Yeah.
it's fucking dark in here. But that's what you get for a $25 freaking Amazon webcam, I guess.
Um,
There's no adjustments to it, nothing. Like I can't zoom in and out. It's an autofocus,
Yeah.
and yeah, that's about it.
yeah.
There's no color controls, no nothing.
Yeah.
No, but I like this lapel mic. It's freaking awesome. I should have gotten the double mic set though.
Was that just USB plug into your computer or something?
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, works great.
It's
You can
good.
get one that's a double mic on it, but
Yeah.
trying to upgrade. That thing was fairly cheap.
Well, it picks up good, that's for sure.
On the
Hey,
next-
Johnson.
Hope we'll see you on the next one. The next one at Anfield. What you talking about?
Look at this.
We must be talking about next live stream.
Oh,
Mr.
the
Lee,
heat.
Lee's over in the UK. I don't
Yeah,
know if you.
Yeah, I know who he is. I've watched
Oh,
him before.
oh, that might be what he's talking about. If you watched his, you see on the next one he does or something. That's coming along pretty good, Mark. I seen you had some pictures posted on Facebook. It's a different one. So like a pirate ship or something.
It's a U.S. Navy landing ship.
Uh,
See, I may have to adjust the microphone for loudness and stuff, but at the same time, I'm used to using my headset as a microphone, and I had to talk loud. Now I may not have to talk loud.
No, you sound good, man.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Yeah, this thing's got the doors don't want to stay closed on it, but because it's got these front doors,
Oh, yeah.
but they don't want to stay closed.
So
That's okay. I'll probably display it. I'll probably display it with the landing open.
Yeah.
That's supposed to go up and that's supposed to close.
Right.
But I'm going to check my micro magnets and maybe I have one small enough that I can put on the edge of the door, and then it'll keep them closed.
Yeah, that worked.
Yeah, either that or maybe right here in the bottom, right in the bottom front. See, I need a light over here. I need a light behind the camera.
Yeah.
And you look down his throat.
I can't get the desk lamp far enough. Yeah, well.
Oh.
But yeah.
There went part of it, the floor.
So my new wooden ship should be here probably by the 21st. You got a new sponsor for the channel. So.
Oh yeah, the paint
and
the Australian paint. Is that what you're talking about?
No. My I've got Oakry as a sponsor now, and they do all the wooden ships and everything. OCCER, Oakry, or OCCRE. I think is what it is. Yeah, I'm getting they're sending me the Flying Dutchman, the one that's got the hole in the side that has that's all. You can see all the cannons and everything. They're sending me the LED kit for it. They're sending me the paint kit for it. They're sending me the additional base for it, like the stand. And then they're sending me a workstation as well.
Cool.
Basically $1,100 worth of stuff.
Dang.
Damn.
Yeah, I think that's how you spell it. Is OCCER, I think. Email info OCC big O little c big C RE.
Okay.
Oakry.
Well, hey Josh, what's up?
Yeah, according to tracking, it should be about the 21st. And this is the buddy build with Gilly from the Model Tank Guy.
Oh yeah, okay.
He's doing the same ship, so.
All right.
There he is. Dan, the man.
What's going on, guys?
How
The
is
man
it,
with the man with the plan.
Yeah.
How's it going, Dan?
The man without a plan. We don't have plans here. We just go with the flow.
Yeah.
Whatever happens,
I had to-
happens.
I had to order up a new base plate for my chair. The other one let go.
man?
Oh,
Well, you
That's
fell
not-
on your ass or what?
Damn near. You got
I got
the
this little
spring
chair.
base.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
got the spring here, the tension.
Yeah.
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 The spring has sprung.
It ripped it right through
Yeah.
the hole.
Yeah, check that
Oh
out.
man, I tell you, those Chinese know what they're doing, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
High quality.
So I had to order up a new one.
Wow.
Links at the top of the page, Pork Chop.
I gotta turn my computer
And then
on a second.
Yeah. So far, I'm liking this microphone. This is nice.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
Yeah, you're coming in loud and clear.
Yeah.
It seems a little dark in your room there, Mark.
Dark in the room. Yeah.
You need some good overhead lighting, then. I got what do
Well,
you got? You got
here-
LEDs?
Yeah,
All I've got,
LED.
I've got LEDs on the roof, right?
Okay, that's cool. Yeah.
Mhm.
Not done putting them up yet. I could order some more, but then I've got this desk lamp with an LED bulb, right?
Hey,
Okay.
Josh, I wouldn't make sure you had
Right.
a wrench. That way you can post your page or click on anybody else's if you want.
I can't move
Yeah,
this camera, but I
Walk
have
around? We want
a 4 foot. You can almost see it. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, me
There's a
too.
4 foot LED light right there.
Oh yeah.
That's cool. There you go. I got the first thing I did in my hobby room, I put two 8-foot LEDs on the ceiling. And then like what you did, I got two 4-foot LEDs over the bench. Cause you
Yeah.
know, I'm not getting any younger, man. I can't see shit.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I know.
Tell me
Oh,
about
I
it.
made that light.
And then I got this
made that 4 foot.
I got this LED magnifying light as well. So
Yeah.
this way I could see what I'm fucking up, you know.
Well, that's what these are for.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the same way with me, Dan. I've got
got-
this big ass magnet or magnifying glass with a light
Yeah,
in
me
it.
too.
And like you said, it just lets me see what I messed up fucking in bigger print.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it puts off a good light to us, LED.
I couldn't work without it. I can't, you know, I got these prescription glasses.
Oh, I know.
Plus I have to use the magnifying
Well,
light. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I can see good
You know,
up, far off. I just can't see up close too good, or I used to be able to. I can't now because I'm getting older. But I've got a pair of reading glasses that I use, to cheat with. Then I got one of them things like Mark's got there, that everybody else has, that you put that little thing on your head.
Yeah.
It's got the different lenses and all that shit in it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mark, does
yeah.
that have a built-in
Mine
light
out.
as well?
Mine does.
Say,
They ain't even used
Say
the damn
again?
thing yet.
Yeah.
I got
what was
this
that?
one here. Well,
Yeah, I was
Oh, that's
looking
cool.
at that design
yeah.
because this one keeps
Well,
breaking.
Yeah. Well, that one's like that you've got there is like what Jason has on Blue Ox. It's more like a pair of
Yeah.
glasses. That one you got put over your head, and with these headphones
Yeah.
and shit on, I can't do nothing with that. I can't use them.
Yeah, but
with
I
these
can't-
headphones.
Yeah, I wear prescription glasses. I don't know if I could wear that over my glasses. That's the whole thing.
Yeah. Well, it's just a
Um,
magnifying glass. That's all it is. I mean, it's
Yeah.
no different.
Yeah.
You looking through that magnifying glass that you got there over your head.
Yeah.
Same difference.
Yeah. Because this one's got the nose piece, right? So
Yeah.
that
But
might
now
be
that
hard
one-
for
that-
somebody that wears glasses.
Yeah, well, that's true
But I
too.
mean, it
But now the
moves.
one,
You can
the
adjust
one
it
I've
in and
got
out.
now,
Oh, that's
Right.
cool.
Then you can
that's the same
you
way.
can tilt it.
See,
Then you
I
can
borrowed-
Yeah, I
tilt
like
it.
that. Yeah, that flexibility. That's pretty cool.
Mm.
And then
Does
you,
that
the
come with,
LED
Ooh,
the LED
that's,
light moves up and down too.
ooh.
so how do you
Move
power it
the
up? Is
LED.
that rechargeable batteries?
See you, JS.
No, there's triple.
Appreciate you
There's
stopping in.
three
Triple
AAA
A's?
batteries in here.
Okay.
Yeah, AAA's.
All right.
No breath for a minute where to get it.
And then you got
Yeah, I
the
see.
LED switch. The LED switch up top.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
There
yeah,
you
that
go.
one I got. It's got a light in it. Actually, it's got like three
Yeah.
different settings. You know.
Yeah, well, I'm so used to
dim,
using
bright.
this LED magnifying light, so, but
Yeah.
sometimes
yeah,
it gets in the way because you know what it does? It kind of screws up your perspective of where your hands are, because
Hey,
it's
Pappy.
magnifying. Sometimes I knock
Oh,
over a
man.
bottle of paint, because you really
oh,
can't see it.
most definitely. You wear these things, and it's like you're looking at your part, and then you go to
Yeah,
dip your brush in the paint, and it's like,
Yeah,
where the
Where
hell
is
is
yeah,
it? yeah, where the fuck? Yeah, you kind of get dizzy, like, okay, where is it? Where'd it go?
yeah.
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 You're trying to put the brush in, and it's like, am I touching it? Am I touching it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you're hitting your workbench and nothing's happening.
Snappy Pappy.
Cor- Of course, the wife's got. I'm not touching that, right?
Hey, Jeff.
What's nice is I can
Yeah.
move around now and not have to worry about the microphone or being close to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you said you don't have to talk as loud.
Yeah, exactly. Because now I can actually sit here real quietly and talk quietly, and you guys can
Yeah.
still hear me.
Yeah.
Or I turn
Plus, you
up
ain't
the
got-
gain
plus-
on the mic.
Plus, you ain't got that big ass headset on. Like this one
Yeah.
here. This thing gets aggravating. You got it on your head for a while.
Well, that's what I was using was a pair of my PS4 headset.
Well, that's what
Right.
That's
So
what
I
use.
just take-
Yeah, that's what I use.
I'd take this, put it on the counter, and that's what I was using as a microphone.
Yeah.
And for some reason, everything kind of quit. I couldn't get it to work right. Nothing was sounding good. Like,
Oh, shit, I gotta go out and get the
Nightlight.
he'll be fine out there for a few
I
minutes.
forgot.
Tiger Tooth will use a nightlight.
So that's where I'm at so far.
How you doing, Jeff? You cooking anything tonight?
Mm.
There's a barbecue master. Let's see if I can do this thing here.
So how you feeling lately, Terry?
I've been doing okay. I had a little bit of scare yesterday though. I was talking to Brian. He called me today, or I was talking to him today. He called me yesterday, but right before he called me, I come in here in the hobby room to get these headphones so I could play Wreckfest last night, and somehow or another my oxygen hose here, where it, the one that goes in my nose. When I got back in there to the recliner and sat down, I noticed that my oxygen was getting, it's getting harder for me to breathe. And I thought, something happened with the oxygen machine. So I got my son to check it, and it was only showing like 1, liter is all it was reading. And
Holy shit!
so we started checking it and thought maybe, the water bottle, was causing it. He took it loose and water went everywhere. It had so much, back pressure on it. Well, he got it to where it would go turned up. Well, actually, before he done that, he unhooked the hose and hooked up my other oxygen machine that I had, my own. And it was doing the same thing. It was turned up to 5, but there wasn't no air coming through it. So I figured, well, I've kinked the hose somehow or another. Well, I got to looking, and my hose was smashed together right here at the end.
Oh, shit.
And
Oh.
Oh,
but
man,
my
that's not
what got me scared though is my oxygen dropped to 71 before I ever got the fucking thing fixed. Then I started
Yeah,
to panic.
That's not good.
He hurried up and went and got me another hose, and we got it, switched out, and then the oxygen machine started working right then. After it's, took all that back pressure off of it, it went back up and started, at 4.5 like it, normally does. But yeah, if I'd have been, I told if I'd have been here by myself,
yeah, that would have
and
been.
he hadn't been here, I would have been screwed. That was all there are to it. Because there's no way,
Yeah,
if my oxygen getting that low, that I could have got up and went and got that other hose. And, well, I could have always took this hose loose and just stuck the other one, in my mouth, the 25-foot one, and got some oxygen that way. But, it would have been a lot worse, being in by myself.
You should have an extra hose and
Yeah.
separate air tank in your hobby room just in case something ever
Well,
happens.
Yeah.
You
well,
can
I
at least
thought
take
about
that
that.
one off and put the new one on.
Well, I do that if there's a storm coming, or if it's a storm or whatever. In case I think that the powers might go off, I bring that portable oxygen machine that I've got. It runs off battery in here, so if it did quit, I can pick it up and and I got a 4-foot hose that I keep on it all the time. So all I have to do is just
Yeah.
reach down, turn it on, and switch the hoses out, and I'm good to go. But I don't bring it in here, unless I think the power's going to go off. But the power could go off anytime. I mean, then sun could be a shout and somebody take out a light pole or a transformer blowing and take the power go off and sitting in here anytime. But I could make it back in there if I had to, without it,
Yeah.
as long as my oxygen's up to 97 or 98 like it normally is. But
Yeah, as long as you know that it's happening.
yeah,
When you're
and,
sitting
yeah,
around
no,
there.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, see, I
When
wasn't
you're
thinking
sitting
nothing about
around.
it though. When I just come
Yeah.
in here and got my headphones and turned around, and I guess when I turned around, it twisted the hose. And when I got back in there and sat down, I noticed my I couldn't breathe. My breathing's kept getting worse and worse and worse. And I put this thing on my finger, and it started going down and going down and going down. I said, "That's shit, something's wrong." And so I started checking, see what it might be. And
Good thing you picked it up.
yeah, but I usually change this hose out every 2 weeks because the medical supply place, they send me all of them I want. Usually send about 5 or 6 of them at a time, and they send them about once every 2 months. And so I usually try to change it out because about after 2 weeks they start getting brittle, like the piece of the hose itself will get real hard, and it don't take much to twist the line, or twist it in two. But that's what it looked like. If you took a water hose and just twisted it, and it just like collapsed it together, and there wasn't no way in the hell that the air could get through it. And the machine where it was running, it was just building up pressure and pushing it right back through that oxygen or that water bottle. And so I thought that the
Are
water
your
bottle
hoses-
was leaking.
Are your
Well-
hoses smooth or do they have ribs on them?
No, they're smooth.
Yeah,
No,
see,
they're-
the ones we have
they're
here
smooth.
in Canada, they have like four or five ribs on the outside to prevent that from happening.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
So it doesn't collapse on you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't twist and kink. It won't.
Yeah.
It's meant to prevent that. You
Oh.
should ask them about it.
Well,
They
yeah,
might
that-
have those.
that would probably be what they need to do here.
Because even Dad's neoprene air hoses are like that. They're round, but they have like 5 or 6 ribs on the outside of the hose. So when you pull them,
Uh,
it won't kink. It'll actually untwist itself.
No, I ain't got hoses like that now. But my other hose that this one hooks into, it's 25 foot, and I've got a 50-foot one that I use.
Yeah.
If I had to go to the hospital or whatever, I can get from in here in the house out to the driveway to get in the car
Yeah.
or whatever. Or if I'm in the hospital and come home, my son can come in there and get it. Turn the oxygen machine on and bring the hose out there to me. But this 25
Yeah,
foot
yeah.
one that I usually keep on here, it just, I just use it, more or less to go around, from the living room to the hobby room here in the bathroom, or kitchen. But,
Yeah,
the
I'd
more,
look into those hoses.
the longer the hose, the more I got to turn that auction machine up too, because you lose so much, over the distance.
Your
Most
volume
people
of
you can't.
your volume of pressure for distance.
Yeah, but there's a lot of nurses in the hospital. You can't get them to believe that. They say, no, whatever, how much oxygen you got, to start with, it don't matter how long the hose, you still got that same amount at the end of it. I told them, I said, you're full of shit. I said, you don't know what you're talking about.
Right?
I said, I used to own a body shop. You put a 100-foot air hose on a fucking air compressor, there's only so much air getting to that damn paint gun. You've got to allow for it.
Well,
same way with airbrush.
You tell the nurse, it says, you go home and hook up a 10-foot garden hose to your tap, spray it, and then go hook up a 200-foot hose and spray it and see how much water pressure you got after that.
That's usually what I do.
They don't understand the physics of it all.
Yeah. They think because it don't matter, because you got the oxygen machine or the one on the wall that they've got there in the hospital. If you turn it, to 6, well, it's going to be at 6 when it comes out the other end. I don't give a damn if they go down the hall with it, to hear them tell it.
And what side of the pipe they feeding it with? You got volume too.
Yeah, they must have all failed physical science in school.
But I used to tell them, I said, well, I'll tell you what to do. Take and get you a glass of pop and take a drink of it with a straw and then try to use a damn paper towel roll and tell me which one you can get the fucking most pop out of. Yeah. I said, the longer or the bigger it is, the more it's going to take to get, pull it up.
That's right.
But some people
you stretch that paper tube out, until the point of it's the same diameter and you've got the same thing. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if it's a 1-foot cardboard tube with a 2-inch opening. You stretch that cardboard tube until the point that it's a 1/8 opening. It's hard with a 2-inch opening, or it's hard at 4 feet. Yeah,
it's going to take the same amount of suction for either one.
That's right.
But some people, they miss school that day evidently, and you can't fucking tell them nothing.
Yeah, they failed the physical science course.
Yeah, or they just didn't.
They passed biology, but they don't have a clue about physics.
Yeah,
they passed biology, but didn't pass physics.
No, they probably didn't pass that either.
Yeah. Oh. See, physics and biology were some of my best ones, and chemistry, even though we blew up the freaking sink in the lab.
Yeah, my favorite class was
actually,
hall.
I didn't blow it up. One of the other idiots did, because we were making hydrogen, and his friggin' hose fell off the bubbler into the sink. And then what's he do? He goes and lights the freaking Bunsen burner with a match and throws the fucking match in the sink. Well, guess where all that hydrogen just went? I tell you, those P-traps under the sink don't last very long with the hydrogen explosion. And then Mr. Timer, our physics teacher, we had one of those ripple tanks, where you put the little machine in it and it causes ripples, and then you can put different objects in a way and you can see the physics of the ripples hitting stuff. Well, the ripple machine broke. So he reaches into his confiscation drawer in his desk when he confiscates things, right? And he pulls out this goddamn vibrator and he tapes it to inside the tank and turns it on. And he knew exactly who it belonged to because she slumped down in her desk so low. Mr. Timer was awesome. Mr. Smithers, he taught English, and he was English.
Did he work at the nuclear power plant with
yeah, right.
with the Simpsons?
No, but I tell you, in the middle of a friggin' exam, you would get hit in the side of the head with a paper ball, right? And you'd look up, see where it come from, and he's writing in his desk and he's smiling. Well, that was it. The exam was over and it was a paper ball fight in the whole classroom. He started.
Hey, Sarah Jane.
Yeah. Hold on.
My high school teachers were awesome.
No.
Grade 8, we had I can't remember her name, but we had a female teacher for industrial ed, which was the machine lathes and all that stuff, right? And she come into class one day, and a bunch of the guys were talking about tattoos and stuff like that, what we'd get, where we'd get them.
See you, Jeff.
Okay.
And she says, oh, I've got a tattoo. And we're like, oh, cool, where? Well, up comes her shirt and everything else. And she was one of these teachers that didn't wear a bra. And yeah, she's like showing her tattoo on her top of her boob and everything else.
You
know, a bunch of eighth grade guys, you know, I mean, that was the best thing in the world.
You'll probably find it. It's easy to find. It's the only one out there with that name.
The only one.
Yeah. Yeah. How you doing? Ready? All right, good.
They should let her teach. They should let her talk anatomy class.
I want to run over your paws, puppy. Not working on anything, Rick?
No. I'm watching the radar.
He's working on that beer.
No, he's watching that damn storm that's coming riding up his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the weather reports, man. You guys in down south got hammered, huh?
Oh, yeah. I lost power last night for like 7.5 hours.
Holy shit.
I remember losing power for 3 days. I think it was Hurricane Irene. Came up the East Coast. I had to throw everything in my refrigerator in the garbage after, because, you know, after a day, you know, and it was warm out too that week. I had to throw like $200-300 worth of meat in the garbage.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, well, I didn't have a grill. Everybody's grilling. I said, shit, I have an electric grill. What good is that? The power outage.
Yeah, that don't work out real well.
It ain't going to do shit. And I smell all this meat in the neighborhood. Everybody's grilling and shit. And I'm like, I felt like going over there and say, hey, you want to cook some meat for me?
Yeah.
Do you have a barbecue now?
No, I still don't. Well, I don't know. I keep buying model kits though, but I keep going to Walmart and seeing this nice little propane grill on sale for $99. I think I should buy it just in case anyway.
Right. You never know.
You never know. Lights go out, you're screwed.
And see, that's what's nice here is all these LEDs. It's all 12 volt. You know, I just
cool.
Power goes out. I hit the switch, and my lights are back on.
Yeah, everything I got in my room is 110.
Yeah, well, everything is kind of running on 110 because I got power inverters everywhere, but I can hook up batteries to my lights. But Dad and I are working on getting solar panels and everything. We're hopefully by the time next summer comes around, we're hoping to get rid of all the 110 in his shop and in the addition here. So everything will be running on solar and batteries.
Cool.
Yeah, how's that addition going for you?
Well, mine here is pretty much done, but we're going to be adding on another 10 by 14 on the outside here, and I'll be punching a hole through this wall.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah. Well, it's just when Dad moved here, I took out basically an 8 by 8 room here, made him a bedroom. And then now that he's got the shop, he's going to be built. His bed is out there right now. His bed, his TV, everything. But he's going to be building roughly a 12 by 12 bedroom at the back of it. So he'll move completely into that. And this room here is now being turned into a bathroom. So we'll have a bathroom and everything on this side of the house. And so we thought, well, since that's a bathroom, I've lost half my YouTube room. Well, let's add on a 10 by 14 addition onto the side of the addition. And yeah, I'll put a double sliding barn door right there, 4 feet wide, completely soundproof it. And where I'm sitting now will be more of a storage / sitting area. Probably put a TV up on the wall here, so we can just sit in here, watch a movie or something, or
just chill out. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Because on the other side of this wall, back here, that's our bedroom. Mine and the wife's bedroom, right? And so, 24 by 24, half of it is a 12 by 24 is half of our bedroom, and the other half was my YouTube room, minus the little hallway out there to go to the outside door. So here I had 12 by 19 for the YouTube room. Now I've taken out an 8 by 8, which is now going to be the bathroom. So I'm pretty much in a 8 by 12 right now.
Oh, my hobby room here is about 12 by 12. That's about it. But it's enough for me, That's enough space.
Yeah, that's what you say now.
Well, see, what I plan on doing is in the new addition.
I've got plenty of closets, Rick, and a garage now. I got a garage, so I could fill that up too.
Oh, okay.
I never parked my Jeep in there.
In the addition part that we're going to build, I'm going to put, other than where the 4-foot door is, on all 3 walls, 3 1/4 walls, is going to be a 3-foot wide bench. Okay, all the way around. Okay, starting in this corner here, on the other side of the wall, but starting in this corner be paint booth, workbench all the way down for 10 feet, and then I'll have 2 windows in the corner of the room, right? So it'd be one on this wall and one on this wall, kind of thing. That's where I'm going to put the computers. From that point all the way the rest of the way around is all going to be diorama bench. So I'm going to start building like a big truck stop, and I'm going to build like partial drag strip and a hot rod shop and maybe a grocery store parking lot, and I'll set up like a car show in there. Like the whole thing will be all big diorama.
Man,
all the way
Mark,
around.
you've got some big plans, Mark.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's a whole lot of building.
Yeah.
Well, I figure, what else am I going to do with it? So when I'm on camera, you would see this diorama behind me.
Yeah,
Right?
it'd be a nice backdrop. Yeah. Yeah. That's
It's
cool.
a nice backdrop. And what else am I going to do with my models? Put them on a shelf? Okay, yeah, that's nice. But I've got the whole BSC hauling fleet that will eventually be completely built. So that's like 5 trucks plus trailers.
Yeah, you got
all the
you got one more to go, right? One more to build?
What's that?
The truck
I got a
series,
lot
you
more to
one
build. I've got 1 truck built and 1 trailer built, and I've got the parts pickup truck. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more big rigs. I've got the big rig wrecker. Then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trailers to build.
Damn. You got a lot on your
And that's
plate
all-
there.
Yeah. But it's all the BSC hauling, so they'll all be roughly the same paint scheme, or at least roughly the same paint colors. But I've got 2 of the vehicle hauler trailers, So I think I'm going to set one up with a bunch of like the old stock cars and stuff. And then the other one I'll probably put like a bunch of hot rods or something on it.
Cool.
Because there'd be a Blue Street Customs hauling fleet, right? They haul whatever.
Yeah.
I got the wrecker that can haul another truck around. I've got the low boy that can haul whatever. I'll have a reefer trailer, and then I've got the just the van side trailers. You know, the what is it? The white Freightliner. It comes with either the short frame or the long frame, and then the basically a day cab or the sleeper cab. It's the cab over truck. You know which one I'm talking about?
I had this one resin body. I wanted to build a tractor, actually a car transporter. I bought this at the show. It's a 1940, I think it's a 1940 Ford. So
Nice.
I got the donor kit. It's an AMT. I don't know what it is. It's a big rig. So I'm going to use that as a donor kit. I want to try to build like something from the late 30s, like a old car transporter or something like that.
Yeah.
And I could put my old cars on there, my classic cars. I got a couple of Packards, a Rolls Royce, on the trailer. So, I mean, it's a Jimmy Flintstone body, man. You can't go wrong with that. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, this kit here, right? You can either build it as it's got the dual tandems, or the single tandem, or the single dually. And then you got the big sleeper or a day cab, right? But you've got both. You got both frames in here. You got the short frame and the long frame.
Right.
I plan on taking. What I want to do is take the long frame and cut it, and put the short frame in it to make an extra long. Hello, Demon. An extra long truck, and then take part of the day cab and mold it into the sleeper cab to make the cab bigger.
Yeah.
So basically turn it into one of these real fancy show trucks, real long frame.
Yeah, that's a cool idea. I saw something on Pinterest where they took a cab over and they lengthened the body, the sleeper. It almost looks like a van actually. It's so long. And it's got the dualies on it and everything, but it's like an extended sleeper cab, I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Bunny time.
Oh shit, bunny time?
Yeah.
I've seen some people posting that same kit and said it was a bitch to put together. Said they didn't have nothing but trouble out of it.
Yeah, but that's what I want to do with that kit is turn it into one of those real long stretch frame show trucks.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of them like these truck shows, around here that they have it once a year. Some of them Peterbilts and stuff, they're like
use my
300 some inches long. The frame.
That's my donor kit.
The Mack truck.
Yeah, I got this at the show for $10.
Nice.
I'm going to use this. The box is beat to shit, but everything's in it. I couldn't. It didn't come with instructions. But this guy that commented, what the hell's the guy's name? Bruce Electric. I forgot the guy's name, his YouTube name. But he got in contact with me and he sent me all the instructions for this.
Cool.
So now I'm going to use this as a donor kit for that resin body I just showed you.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way this one is. It's all beat to rat shit.
Yeah.
But that's what I want to do with this kit.
Yeah, that's
That's
good.
Nice,
idea.
fancy.
That's the way that wrecker up there I got over top of me. And boxes tore all to hell, but the inside of it, anything wrong with the kit.
Yeah.
Hey, Terry 4.
Terry Wilson. What's up, buddy? How are you, man?
Hey, Terry, what's going on, man?
Sarah
How are
Jane. I
you?
didn't notice you was here. How are you, Sarah?
Fucking
Sarah
rabbits
Jane's in the
losing fur like there's no tomorrow. Right now, there's fur everywhere. Fucking rabbits losing fur like I shaved them. You know. So yeah, so far, if you guys are liking it, I mean, hell, pick this microphone up. It comes from Amazon.
Shit, man. Right now, I'm just using my cell phone. That's it. That's as
Hey, it works, right?
Well,
yeah.
yeah, but this one will
As
work with
my
most cell
technical
phones.
ability goes.
This will work with most cell phones, and you
Yeah.
can get it with a single mic, or a double mic. And I think it was only like $37.
Free
And
shipping.
it's got a whole, yeah,
That's not
and
bad.
it's got a whole
price.
bunch of features. 3-in-1 universal receiver, so you can use it with the iPhone, the Android, or with the 3.5 millimeter jack. Long working life, 360 degree microphone. You can recording while charging. So the port that charges the receiver, you can actually plug in a USB-C cord and charge your phone while you're with this attached to it.
All
A
right.
low frequency battery.
That mic is probably good for up to about 30 feet away from that adapter.
It said 60, and the guy that was
60.
that I watched trying it out, because I watched a guy on YouTube. He tested it to see if it was any good. He got up to 85 feet away before it started cutting out.
Shit.
That's pretty good distance. Yeah.
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 Especially if you're making videos with your cell phone, then you could step away from it, or go back and still keep talking and show a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
That's
Because
pretty
it's
good.
got two modes. It's got the regular, like I'm on now, but it's also got a noise cancellation. But I find with the noise cancellation, it really makes your voice tinny because it's blocking out a lot of the frequencies of your voice.
Yeah.
So I leave it on regular. It's got 3 different settings for the microphone gain. So it's got medium, or low, medium, and high. Right.
Yeah.
And I got it on medium right now, and you guys seem to think it's fine. It's not too loud. It's not too low. And I'm just talking normal. So
Yeah.
there was
It
something
sounds
else
real
too
good.
that it had. Because it comes with the charging cords. It comes with everything you need anyways. But yeah, you can get it a single or a double mic setup. I should have gotten a double mic because it was only $41 for the double mic. Which is good if you're like doing vlogs. Like if you're doing vlogs or something with people, now you've got 2
That's
microphones.
good, Josh. That's a good one.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'm still working on the remote for, noise cancellation. Just I can't seem to find the right frequency to, turn her down or whatever.
Yeah, they just have one volume and that's wide open.
Okay, Frank. That's a good one, man.
Yep.
Yeah, my wife says I have selective hearing.
Yep.
What's that?
You know what what, you can't hear me? You just got a new fucking microphone, right?
Microphone's for you to hear me, not me to hear you.
The speaker. I'm coming through loud and clear. You
Yeah, Pappy,
Oh,
that's kind of device I use too. Shut the fucking door. You don't have to put up with it.
No, right now you guys are on surround sound, so
Well,
Why does it make us more entertaining?
hell yeah.
Shit, I don't even want to hear what I want to say.
Oh, yeah, I'm probably about halfway through this landing ship. I'm just doing a lot of the small detail painting because I did everything kind of like a bulk painting right on the trees. So now I'm just going along doing all the fine detail painting on some of it and things like that. And then I can continue on putting it together. There's no time limit on it though. Me and Gilly just said, yeah, we get it done when we get it done.
There you go.
yeah. Were you and Charlie Mack, y'all still working on that Cutty Shark?
The cut. I am, yeah. Charlie Mack's done his long time ago.
Cutty Shark or Cutty Shark?
Yeah, whatever it is.
Sark.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Don't say Cutty
S-
Shark in front of Charlie Mack, man.
Oh, yeah.
He'll rip you a new
Sark.
one.
Sark.
Sark. There you go.
That fucking boat, did you ever get built?
Oh, I'm still working on it.
um,
Right now, I'm working on 3 ships. I've got the Cutty Sark going. I've got the San Francisco 2/pirate ship wood kit going. I'm working on the landing ship, the U.S. Navy landing ship.
Mhm.
So yeah, I
How
keep
many of those-
bouncing through.
how many of those Tyrone Malone trucks have you got done?
I've got the
Okay.
Super Boss and the Papa truck done. I've got the black ones yet to do,
Yeah.
but the black ones will be easy.
Was that the Super Boss, the one that had the fucked up paint job that you had to stripe all
Oh.
that shit off and everything?
Yes, the
That
goddamn
had to
3-color
be a
paint.
Mhm.
Won't do that one ever again. But see, I've got 4 of the black trucks right now.
Yeah.
I got 4 of them. 2 of them are going to be built the proper way, and the other 2 I'm going to make my own race team.
Good.
And so I'll have 6 trucks altogether when I'm done. 4 of the Tyrone Malone and 2 of my own race team. I'm thinking like I've got those decals from Slick's decals. One of them is Jack the Ripper. I'm thinking of calling the race truck Jack the Ripper.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know, he's ripping down the track.
Yep.
You know,
Makes sense.
and the decals are black with a green stripe around the black letters.
Mm.
So I figured, well, may as well make the truck black with some sort of green racing stripe, but it'll make the stripe look like it's been ripped off, kind of thing. So it's
Yeah.
all jagged all the way down the side of the truck.
Mhm.
And then I'll do once the racing truck is done, I'll put it on the back of the hauler, and where the stripe on the racing truck meets with the hauling truck, I'll continue that green stripe across the side of the hauling truck. So basically, the stripe from one truck melds into the other truck, and goes all the way across.
Huh.
And if I'm not mistaken, Jack the Ripper was London, right? So I'm gonna have to figure out some sort of
Yep.
London name
Yeah.
for the hauler.
Yeah.
Maybe the London
Tour-
hauler. I'll call it the London hauler, and the race truck is Jack the Ripper.
That'll work. I can't remember what the name of the street was over in London that he done most of his killing on. Because he done a lot of it on the
I'm
same
not sure.
street.
Yeah.
I'm sure he probably looked it up.
Paradise Lane.
Yeah.
Unless you were a victim, it wasn't paradise.
I think it was more of an alley than it was a street anyway.
Wrong, Pappy. You're not seeing enough of the world yet?
Yeah. Happy joined the military.
You got to be pretty brave to watch the Braves, don't you? I don't watch baseball. Hell, I don't even watch hockey anymore. Don't watch football. I don't mind watching the girls volleyball, but
See you, Chris. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, Josie said it was a alley that he done all his killing on. It was a Sweeney Todd that killed on the street.
Uh-huh.
That's one of fucking Johnny Depp movies. That Sweeney Todd.
I think
I
that was
still
a
haven't watched. I still haven't watched that freaking movie. I've tried like 10 times. I get about 5-10 minutes into the movie, and I'm like, no, this is too fucking stupid for me. I'm out. Oh,
now
I can't watch it.
A movie that is pretty good that he's in that they got it on Netflix is called Secret Window. That's a pretty good movie.
I saw that a couple months ago. That's excellent. Yeah, cool movie.
Yeah, that's a pretty good movie. And the guy that plays about to stealing the book from him is the guy that played in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? It's one of the help escape from the prison or whatever.
Which movie was it? I know it's not Johnny Depp, but I can't even think of the guy that played it. But he's. Oh, or was it? What the hell is his name? Oh, he's fucking Canadian. Funny guy. Liar.
You talk about
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey.
Yeah, Jim Carrey. He's playing some sort of an investigator or something, or just a normal guy. And it turns out like he's reading this book, and it turns out to be that it's actually him that is the killer.
Yeah.
I see that a long time ago. I don't remember the name of it.
Yeah.
Well, that's about like what's it called in that movie Shutter Island. He goes he's an investigator going to investigate that island, and it come find out at the end of it he's the one that
he was the one who was psycho.
He's actually locked up.
Yeah, that was
Leonardo DiCaprio.
right?
Yeah, that's a damn good movie.
Yeah, that was.
First time I watched it, though, I said, at the end of it, I said, damn, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, it was a surprise ending. Yeah.
Yeah.
When he
Hey,
started swimming to
Joshy,
that lighthouse. Yeah, that was crazy.
Joshy, I think you mean room 1308, and the movie is called number 23. 23 is Jim Carrey. Room 1408, I think that's the number, is 1408. It's not room 23. It's room 1408 was one movie, and then number 23 was the Jim Carrey one that I was talking about.
Oh. Um,
Now that I see he put that in there. No worries, Joshy. Microphone works great. Yeah. So I think we might end up picking up that double one so that when you're recording in the shop, I can put one on, you can put one on. We don't even have to worry about being too close or too far away from the camcorder and everything. It's right there. It'll pick us up no matter where we are. And I think I'm pretty sure it was like $41 or something, $43 for the double microphone like this. I think it'll work perfect in the shop. You can set the camera up somewhere and just put the lapel mic on, and you can walk around without a cord, or you're too far away and we can't hear you.
hey, Jason.
And
What's up,
I have to
Blue
look
Eye?
at the booklet, but there's a way you can mute it.
Hey, what's
So
going
that,
on,
like,
Jason?
say you're going to turn a table saw on, you can mute it, and you're good.
What's your dad's name, Mark?
Andy,
Hey, Andy.
How's
How
it
you
going,
doing,
man?
Andy?
you
Chilling out?
got Cherry or Senior or Terry 1. Then you got Dan the Man, and then you got Mr. Rick Zink or Rick Z
How you guys all doing?
or Papa
Oh.
Z.
We good. We good.
We're very good,
Very
man.
good.
We're over here chilling out, just like you.
Surviving here.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what we're doing.
It's about the same
Are
year.
you? I'm assuming you guys are picking him up, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear him loud and clear.
Yeah, I can hear him playing.
And you know what's really weird is you can pick him up, no problem. You're picking me up loud and clear, but right here, like less than 2.5 feet away from me, is the center speaker for my surround sound, which is where all your voices are coming from, and you're getting no feedback whatsoever.
Well, that's
The speaker's right there.
yeah, that's amazing.
I mean, here's my side front ones right
Well-
here.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
and yet you guys aren't getting any feedback from the microphone.
no, nothing.
So
That's a
I mean,
plus.
that's pretty impressive to me. That the microphone itself is canceling that out, but yet you're picking up everything that's going on in the room.
Pappy, I thought all of your discussions were interesting. Very interesting topics.
Interesting topic
Yeah.
of discussion plan. Uh-oh.
Well, now
Well,
that
we
I've got a
treat-
good
we-
microphone, I'll be listening.
We appreciate the warning.
Yeah, right.
You guys know what I'm planning to do
With,
with the trip.
I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it a couple times. You guys know that he's going to be building a wood pirate ship, right?
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like to see that.
Yeah.
That sounds
Well, let's-
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, thing is, it started out with me doing this one, which is the San Francisco 2, right? And I'm turning it into a pirate ship.
Yeah.
But now with Oakery sending me the Flying Duchess or Flying Dutchman, he's going to do that ship instead. But he's not doing it this big. He's doing it 5 times the size of this.
Yeah. That's what's going to be neater as shit.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
So
build
we're
another
gonna-
addition in your house.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's going to be building it out in the shop until the point that it's too big to do in the shop anymore. Then we'll move it outside, and he'll finish it outside. But he's building it 5 times the size of the scale model that I'm getting.
Mm.
Wow.
So I think we figured out what that one was going to be, right around the 9 feet or something.
Yeah.
Crap.
Ah, there
Well,
we
9
go.
feet front to
Yes,
back.
I am in a cage and I am back. We'll see how long.
There's Willie. There's Willie Nelson Jr. on the road again.
Man, you're pinging like crazy there, Sarge.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a technique? Nice. What is it, sir? Or are you going to wait till tomorrow to tell everybody? I know I just, what I do is just get on my motorcycle if you have a chance to. That's how I deal with it. It helps a lot. But not everyone has that capability to do that.
Pappy, I guess in my case, I got to build something before I can get burned out.
Hey, what's going on, Marcy?
Start getting burned out and sitting on the ice.
Live streams though, Terry.
Oh,
Yeah.
you just got
No,
a full belly.
I would
from
never
the
get part of
diner.
that.
And no, not the Marietta Diner. Fort Byron Diner. We're on our way
Hey,
back.
Jason. Hey, Murphy.
It was raining like cow pissing on a flat rock this morning, so I decided to. Oh, actually, no, it was yesterday. It was. I decided to drive the KJ
Marcy.
instead of the bike. But other than that, good's hanging out. Well, that's good. You gotta stay support, or you gotta keep working. You gotta support the millions on welfare.
Somebody
That
got
barbecue.
you got to
Was that
support.
barbecue any?
Don't forget
Go
to
ahead.
pay that Social Security.
All right, let me try this. I'm gonna try and plug in something and see, because apparently it's not going through my stereo speakers like it's supposed to. It's just,
So what you saying? Your Bluetooth needs
but I can
dentures?
kind of hear it. I think maybe I just. Nah, I ain't gonna
Are
put a
you-
muffler on my
You're
truck.
usually off on Thursdays, ain't you, Marcy? Well, since you ain't working, you can hop on here. Link's at the top of the page. Brian's in the bed asleep, so he won't know if you're on here.
Yep, buddy.
Yeah, he's got to get up early in the morning, doesn't he?
Yeah, I was talking to him earlier today, about 2 or 3 o'clock.
I don't know how well if this will work. Let's see if I can get forward looking.
All right, Mercy.
It almost looks like a Chevy hood.
Well, at least you can kind of see for the most part.
That barbecue any good?
Probably got my
Sarge?
speedo. Going down the road, and definitely going faster than I probably should be through this area. But Troop Fire Hall's got
It's
their
not-
meeting tonight. Fire meeting. Fire meeting.
The speedometer's not on camera, so nobody knows you're speeding.
So Oh, okay. You're looking for the deer. Yep. There. Sitting out there by that gas well head. Or natural gas head.
No smoking.
All right. Well, and I'm gonna
Light
pop
up a
smoke for the
stove.
moment. I'll be in the chat, and yeah, gonna concentrate on driving and getting home. We'll see what time I get home. Should be home about a half hour, 20 minutes, half hour. So I'll be back. I'll be kind of listening on in the chat.
Well, we'll still be here when you get home. You want to get on? Oh.
I must be tired. The words are blurry. Hey, I can see again. Thing is, I got to stay within a certain distance because if I back up too far, man, oh man, everything's just blurry. What are you working on, Terry? Anything?
No, I've still got this eggplant sitting over here, waiting to get painted.
Dan's building what, a 30 to 32 scale?
Yeah, I'm working on this Revell 1956 glue bomb. And some kit put together. I had to put it in the freezer for 2 days to separate it. But it's coming along now. I mean, this kid glued this thing together, even with the sprues on it. Didn't even cut them off, just glued it together. So I took the whole thing apart and I repainted it, and it's almost done. So I'm just test fitting the bottom.
I was just looking at that paint.
Huh?
What kind of paint is that? I was just looking at that. What color or what paint is that?
That's I used a metallic gray base coat, and then I used Tester's Aztec, which they discontinued. I like that paint. I used gold.
Yeah, that is a nice color.
It's a gold, yeah, it's a gold pearl
There you go.
on the top, and it's a copper pearl on the sides.
Oh.
So it's two different colors you put on. It's not like a hyper shift or anything.
No, those are two different colors. I did the gold first. Yeah.
Nice
well,
work, buddy.
I did the copper first on both sides, and then the top was the gold color, and I just faded it across the gold just a little bit. It looks pretty good. I put a clear coat on it. So
yeah, that looks good. I thought it was like a.
It looks good from 6 feet away.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a color shift paint the way when you just turn it around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's two different color pearls.
Nice.
Yeah. Thanks, brother.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah, this is that's the kit.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a multi-piece body kit, isn't it?
Yeah, 7 pieces. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. If you include the roof and the hood, it's 7 pieces actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that's got Rebel and AMT both on the box.
Yeah, they I guess they try to promote their name or something on there. Rick knows more about it than I do. So.
Yeah, they was helping each other out.
Yeah, it was like
sharing a tool, and then they also were sharing distributing. They're distributing networks.
Yeah, so they just put the name on it. It's a Revell kit, but then they just slap their name on it. Like I guess just to promote the business, I guess.
Yeah.
I love these kits, man. I built like I built about 3 or 4 of these already. I love these things, man. They're pretty cool. I built a Cadillac, and I built a retractable roof 59 on it too. Pretty nice kit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could get the. I think they reissued these things in like 1980, the late 80s, or is it 92? They reissued them.
Mm-hmm. Not all of them, but some of them.
Yeah.
I don't think it was all of them that they had.
Yeah, I seen one on eBay. I almost pulled the trigger on it as a 50. I think it's a 58 Cadillac.
Yeah.
It's the same size as these. It's 32nd scale.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty cool, though. I kind of like them.
Appreciate you stopping by, Josie.
I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back.
You know what? I guess it's Josh instead of Josie. Sorry about that. I can't read. I'm a hillbilly.
I was thinking of picking up a 32 scale model and save it for the next 32 scale model group build.
Oh,
I don't have any.
Build them, man. I build them like at least one a month.
Yeah, but I don't have any, so I was thinking of picking one up for the next 32 scale group build.
Oh, you got
I
time.
got plenty, man.
That
Oh.
small scale build ain't till February.
You got plenty of time, brother.
Yeah, well, I may have no time once I get that other wood ship here. Because
You got
this
job,
wood ship,
that's a job.
this wood ship I bought. Like Dad and I bought this because he was going to build a big scale of it. But now with this new sponsor, Dad figures, and I kind of agree with him, that I should probably jump on that one a little more.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, make more videos with it, just to show that appreciation for that sponsor, right? Still work on this one, but concentrate more on the Flying Dutchman than the San Francisco.
Yeah.
If that one was a sponsor, well, then fine, I'd continue on that one as well. But you know, I'd rather kind of keep the sponsor a little more happy than.
As the old
doing
saying
one for
goes,
myself.
you don't cut off the hand that feeds you.
Yeah.
That's right. And like I said, with everything they're sending me, with taxes and shipping and all that, I mean, it's probably somewhere in the $1,100-$1,200 range.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're gonna want
the
you
ship
to
kit
perform.
itself was $689.
Yeah.
The lighting kit was $75. The paint set for it is $75, and the base for it, the additional base, was $90.
Mm.
You know, FedEx called me the other day because it made it to the border crossing or whatever, right? Like the duties and all that. There was $135 worth of taxes and duty payment and stuff. So I contacted Oakry and they said, yeah, no worries. We took care of it. So, I mean, right there's another 130, almost $140, just the duties. And then there's the workstation they sent me. That's 130 some bucks, you know. So you start adding all this up with taxes. And if I had to pay the shipping and stuff, I mean, I'd be looking at about $1,200 worth of stuff. And there's no way in my lifetime I'd be able to pay for something like that. So, I mean, I'm extremely, extremely thankful that they're doing this for me. You know?
Yeah. Well, even if I did have the money, I wouldn't pay that fucking much for one. That's a hell of a lot of money for a damn piece of wood.
Well, I was looking at the shipping there from FedEx, like the tracking and stuff, and it says that it's 19.84 pounds. There's 2 packages.
Shit.
So basically 20 pounds worth of stuff coming.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Can you imagine paying shipping on 20 pounds worth of stuff coming
Yeah.
overseas because it's coming from Spain.
Well, that's another $200 or $300 right there just in shipping.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, holy Christ.
Well, that's like
So,
Terry
I
too
mean,
was going to send that over there in Australia or somewhere. That guy a kit, and they wanted $126 for the fucking postage for it.
yeah.
So it didn't get sent.
Well, I was going to get something from Icky Sticky, and that's in Australia. It was
Yeah.
a $34 item, but the shipping was $40 plus tax. I'm like, no, I'm good, thanks. I'm not paying more in shipping than the freaking item itself is worth.
Yeah.
No,
I've
I
seen the
try to
video.
buy it.
Did y'all see the video that Rob put up from Time Machines today, where he got him a sponsor?
No, I didn't see that.
No, not yet.
I got to check that out.
Yeah, he got.
I got that.
Spotlight Models or Spotlight Hobbies is sponsoring him now.
Okay. Okay.
Him and
Nice.
Model Carver Glenn.
Yeah, I got that in the queue. I've got a whole bunch in a queue waiting to watch.
Actually, I think Glenn is sponsoring Spotlight Hobbies.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he
Buys
does.
everything for that.
Yeah.
He does that at the beginning of all his videos. Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
and he's got the Rat Fink band in the background there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And Granny's still in jail. The last video he put, she was
Yep.
still up in jail.
Yeah, she ran over a mailbox.
Mm,
Oh yeah, he's funny.
yep.
Who are you talking about, RPM? Sponsor or affiliate?
No, Ryan, Rob is a got a regular sponsor. He's not one of them, like that fucker up there in Canada that's got a promotional
Affiliate link?
Yeah. He ain't got no code to give you. So he's got an actual sponsor. Because he said in the video that he went by there yesterday, so he must live pretty close where Spotlight Hobbies is at. Because he said that some guy he talked to, I think his name was Andy, sit down.
Yeah,
They
they're
could
in
sit down
Michigan.
and
Yeah. Rob's in Michigan, Spotlight Hobbies in Michigan. Spotlight Hobbies
okay.
is in Grand Rapids.
Well, I know he said he fucking went by there and talked to him and got set up, and they he called it a partnership. So, but I guess it's still the same thing as sponsorship.
Mm.
Either way, it's pretty good. That got
well,
set
let's
up
see the emails, because I can show you all the emails from Okri, from the one I sent to them, the very first one, to we can do that, and sent them what I was thinking of getting, and then no problem. I can show you all the emails that their partnership, sponsor.
Yeah.
Night, Fred. Have a good one.
See you,
We'll check
Pappy.
out tomorrow.
All right,
Later,
Fred.
Pappy.
Be on tomorrow night.
See you on
Tune
the
in
next.
for your discussion. Your intervention or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Oh, we got to drive by.
Yeah.
There's a drive-by.
Jeff's not happy with round 2 or something.
Yeah, he said round 2. Yeah, he was in here earlier.
Oh shit, man! The middle finger magician's here.
Yep. The little rat bastard himself.
Yeah, I think I've got like 13 emails from like back and forth. Yeah, 13 with Okri. Yeah, because the last email from them was, hello, Mark, because I asked him about the the duty for paying the duties or whatever for FedEx. And I said, "Don't worry, I'm sure or no, this was something else." But anyway, it said, "Don't worry, I'm sure your work will be as good as the ones we've seen on your channel. We hope it will be the beginning of a great collaboration between all of us. Very best regards, Xavier."
There you go, Dad. Look at the screen.
Yeah.
Jeff knows how to make an entrance.
Internet exit.
Yep. Round two.
Good night, Marcy and Sarah Jane. Oh, that's Fred saying good night to them.
I was going to say they didn't go
I
nowhere.
thought they was leaving too.
Pappy was saying goodnight to them.
Yeah.
We'll see if FedEx can even find my place. UPS always ends up calling me. What's the civic number of your property? Because all they get is my name and Chamcook, New Brunswick. Well, Chamcook is the county, but it doesn't have my actual civic number of the property. So they always end up calling me going, yeah, we need your actual address, blah, blah, blah. So we'll see if FedEx actually has the full address, which it looks like they do. But we're out in no man's land, so a lot of people just go, where the hell is it?
Somewhere.
Turn on this road, go up the road this far.
It's not sitting right.
Oh, almost 9 o'clock. Really?
I just noticed that Jeff don't have a wrench. Probably a
Does
damn
he
good
need
thing.
one?
Probably
Does
a
he
good
need
thing.
one?
You know? Yeah. Probably
No,
end up
don't give him a wrench because he might throw it at somebody's head.
Yeah, we'd end up having to beat the hell out of him with it.
All right, go.
Yeah, no fake sponsors in this corner. Not like the idiot from Ontario.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he hasn't been completely shunned off of YouTube yet. But I guess he's got enough foreign supporters, you know. Keeps him going.
Yeah, he's got the Filipino contingent going on.
Well, I was watching Jonathan video he had on there yesterday, and first thing I seen when I clicked in the chat was JP. He was in there, and to beat it all, Jonathan made him a moderator. I just fucking turned around and left. I said, "Yeah, shit." Of all people to make a moderator, I'm going to have a talk with him, educate him or something. Yeah, come up with my notification, or not notification, but the recommendation thing, I guess to call it. John Paul had on there today that was going to show you how to clean a Apache airbrush and his air compressor. Yeah,
Show you how to,
No,
I'm sure he can.
if he doesn't know
why
how
would
to
you
use
listen?
it, hey, if he doesn't know how to use it, how the fuck can he clean it?
Yeah.
And why would you listen to somebody on how to clean an airbrush when the guy can't even clean his hands?
Yeah. Still worried about that paint stain on that fucking airbrush. He needs to worry about that stain on his finger.
Oh boy.
Where's my wrench, you old goat? If it's up your ass, you know where it's at.
He's at it again.
Yeah. Marcy told me to behave. I'm afraid to give you one, Jeff. I know you fucking tie me out for about 300 minutes.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You get timed out of your own damn stream, huh?
Yeah. And I wouldn't put past that little fucker doing it either.
Yeah, he'd do it.
Yeah, he would, just for the hell of it.
Yeah. Laughing his ass off the whole time, too.
Yeah.
For 300 minutes.
Enjoying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that a few people have some new shop cards that I'm going to have to hit up. Say, hey, I need your new shop card. I'm still waiting for Pappy's shop card. He still hasn't sent me one.
Oh, well, you should have said that when he was here, man.
Yeah.
I just thought of it reading the scroll going across the bottom of the screen.
Hey, Dwayne. Yeah, mine's the same old one.
How's it going, Dwayne?
I just ordered
Yeah,
more
I've
of
got
them.
yours. Yours is right there in the center, right above
Yeah,
Dad.
I can see it from here. Yeah, it's right over top of his cap.
Yeah, pretty close.
Yeah.
Just to the other side.
Yeah.
Right beside
Well, I can see the
Mr.
hobby
GC.
barn part of it. Yeah. I can see the hobby barn part of it.
yeah.
Jeff Elliott. No, now we got the Jeff twins in here. Great.
Oh, shit.
No, no.
And then I've got
Okay.
a bunch on that wall. I got a couple more that I got to put up. Can't see Jeff's. His is way up in the corner over there. Right
Yeah,
beside
Kevin.
BG.
Everybody's got a wrench, Kevin, except for Jeff.
Yeah, I got my shop cards all over the perimeter of my hobby room.
Yeah.
I don't want to put them in an album because what the hell? I won't be able to see them, you know? I want to
Yeah.
be in good company, you know, when I'm in the hobby room.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the thing is
I don't got
mine
nowhere
are
to
all the way across the top, and down the side, and across the bottom. And then I got a bunch on that wall over here. All
Yeah, I
over
do the
there.
same thing.
I
That's what I need
got
to do.
a wall to put them on. I had to tape them to the roof.
Well,
Yeah,
that's me.
He said,
Rick's
I
is
really
right
ain't
there.
got no wall to put mine on.
what are you doing at, hey, Rick, what are you doing at range, Rick?
Rick is there, right between Frizzo and Jamie. Dawn's
Oh,
is
that ain't a
there.
bad place to be.
there.
Couple of drinking buddies there. I'm good.
I know Dan's is here somewhere, I think.
I got one in the mail today from Bill Horton, from Horton's Hot Rods.
Oh,
And
yeah.
He's got some cool cards, man.
he hand drawed it.
He hand
Yeah,
draws
I
them. Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
good artist. I
I
got
see
his,
him.
where? Oh, he's up there. Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, I got that one today, and he sent me an email
My shop cards. I got
Monday
mine.
last week, and
I got all mine hanging up here.
yeah,
You got my new one, Dan? Or my
No, I
newest
got
one?
this-
That's my.
I got your double-sided one. See that?
Oh, so you don't have the new one then?
Nah, send me one, brother. You got my address,
No.
right?
I don't
Yep.
have your new one. I've got the one that's double sided that you couldn't write on, but
Yeah.
I don't have the other one.
You
Yeah.
can see that.
Is that's the new one.
No, I don't have it. Well, I might have. Did you put the? Well, I got the sticker. It's made like that.
I got that one.
Yeah, this is my newest one.
A lot of
I don't
times.
think I've got that one. The one I've got is double sided because you couldn't write
Yeah.
on it.
You got this one.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one there.
Because this one's only got flames on the back.
No, I don't have that one.
Yeah.
No, I'll have to send some more out then.
Oh, Jeff said Max cards had fucking dart holes in it.
Look at this one right here. I know this is going to cause a lot of friction. I got Jeff's and Max's card right next to each other.
Well, I got this one from Jeff the other day. Finally.
Yeah, I
And he
don't have
sent
that
me,
one either.
And he sent me that sticker that he owed me from the last time.
See, I need a sticker for my fridge, Jeff.
Hey,
But
who the hell is that?
If he does send you one, Mark, I guarantee he'll fucking include one I get. Little fucking bastard.
Hey, it'll go on my fridge right over here with the rest of them.
Yeah.
Happy.
I'm surprised he didn't steal the envelope from one of them. He probably traded USP as a fucking coming out looking for his ass. Yeah, I got a whole drawer full. I was going to put them into an album, but we really ain't got nowhere on the wall to put them.
Yeah, I'm
reach
running
up.
out of space
I
too.
can't put them around the top of the wall because I can't reach up there. I damn sure can't climb no fucking ladder. Yeah, Brent's just trying to walk in here. But let's climb a ladder.
I could have brought that in when I was outside.
Guess I could put them on that closet door over. Or on my door going into the bedroom here. Bedroom shit. Hobby room.
Time to go.
You said that ship that you had to come in was called the Flying Dutchman. I got a sticker from from Flying Dutchman the other day. That's over in the Netherlands.
Yeah, Dave.
Yeah, Dave. You had one on there, or showed one on Brian's or my live stream, one of the others. Reason why that I went on his page and got his address or got his
pushing me
email
away.
and asked him for one. Then I sent him one of my cards too.
I think he's from the Netherlands, right?
Yeah, he is.
You're still damp.
Well, glad you made it safe and sound, Cliff.
You made it.
Nothing. I don't feel nothing. What? What's wrong? Is Dad in your chair? Is Dad in your chair? No ticks that I can feel. No ticks. You good girl? You good girl? Can you see it, Dan? It's right there.
What we got?
Nothing. He's looking
Yep.
through his magnifying glass. I said, "Can you see it? It's right there in front of you."
Oh.
Can you see it now? Well, by now, can you
Yeah,
see
but
it?
it's not me that has to be able to see it.
Yeah, look like a steering wheel to me.
I want you to see it. I want you to see what I'm seeing. Okay, if you see what I'm seeing,
Well, it's blurry to me, so you're seeing it blurry then?
I am.
I was too close to the camera.
There's your all question.
I'm detailing the steering wheel.
A question.
Gary wants to know. Yeah, Gary wanting to know what music y'all listen to when you build.
Oh, yeah.
Depends on my mood.
Yeah.
I can go anywhere from nice country music to heavy metal and anything
Yeah.
in between.
All genres, right?
You know, anything from the 50s and 60s, you know,
Yeah.
Dan and Jean or freaking, hell, even some blues. And if I get my mood into it, well, then I get into some dance and rap and stuff like that, heavy bass music. Or I can get right into Metallica, AC/DC, Pantera, Iron Maiden.
Now, I'll listen to some Deep Purple and some Rush, but if I put that in, I'll start tapping over here on the bench and I'll break something.
Yeah. It just depends on my mood.
Kevin Smith said he listens to Taylor Smith or Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
Trailer shit. Is that what you said?
Taylor Swift.
Oh, Taylor Swift. I thought you said Taylor. Trailer shit. Something like that. I don't know.
Well, that's probably more like it anyway.
What? No. What the hell was his name? Achy Breaky Heart. There, freaking.
It was what's his name? Cyrus.
Yeah,
Billy Ray Cyrus.
Yeah,
and his daughter.
Yeah,
she's the one who dances on stage with an inflated dildo between her legs.
Yeah.
I think she went off the deep edge or something. I don't know.
I was listening to some Tina Turner the other day. And some Mick Jagger.
Yeah.
She was awesome, man. Awesome.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. And what's her name? Freaking not Paul Abdul, but oh shit. I love this rock and roll. Or I love rock and roll.
You're talking about
rock and roll.
Janis Joplin.
No, you're talking about shit, what the fuck is her name?
Joan Hart?
Yeah, Joan Jett.
Joan Jett. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby.
Yeah.
There you go.
I like the old stuff. You know, like Johnny B. Good and all of those.
Yeah, 50s and 60s.
Yep.
Yeah, Johnny Cash, Johnny Horton, Stompin' Tom Connors, Red Sylvine.
Merle Haggard.
Merle.
Yeah, but it just all depends on what mood I'm in. That's all.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I said, I like all kinds of music, so I can go from like 50s and 60s, and right through the jazz and blues, through the dance and rap, and into the hard rock, heavy metal. And Tiny Tim. Dad says Tiny Tim.
I remember that little tiptoeing through the tulips.
That's what he just said. See,
That's the only
you
damn
gotta
song
like
you know,
Johnny
I reckon.
Cash. You gotta like Johnny Cash, you know, one piece at a time.
Yeah. I invented a board game based on that song. You got it
Yeah.
up here in this closet.
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere.
There you go, Cliff. Steve Miller Band. Creedence
Yeah.
Clearwater.
Yeah. Tragically Hip,
Yep.
Cult, Europe, Boston. And Police.
Yep.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head out, man. Nice chatting with y'all. All right, you guys take
Later,
care.
Dan.
You have a good one, Dan.
Have a good one.
You too,
See
guys.
you.
Take care.
See you.
Yeah, BB King was awesome.
Yeah.
Hell, even some Blues Brothers is good every now and then.
Chubby Checker.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that fucker's name on that song on Blueberry Hill? Shit.
Who sang Blueberry Hill?
BB King. Is that who it was?
No, I don't think it was BB King.
No. Can't think of his damn name. Fats Domino. That's what it was.
Hell, I even like listening to Johnny Horton.
Yeah. Yeah, North to Alaska is a good song.
In 1814, we took a little trip. And we filled the gator's head with cannonballs and powdered his behind.
John
When we
Mellon,
took the powder off, the gator lost his mind.
Rick Springsteen.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with Hank Williams and Patsy Cline. What the fuck's wrong
Nope.
with you, Jeff?
Hell, even some Kenny Rogers.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
No, Kenny Rogers had some good songs.
Yeah, a few.
His were a lot of his were more of a one hit wonders.
Yeah, The Gambler wasn't one of them though. Never did like that song. Now
Jerry Reed.
that song that he
Jerry
teamed up
Reed?
with Dolly- that he
Yeah,
teamed up
Jerry
with
Reed
Dolly
was
Parton,
another good one.
Islands in the Stream, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah, Jerry Reed had some good songs
Yeah,
and some good movies.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
He was just as good an actor as he was a singer.
Yep. Unlike Elvis.
Yeah.
That guy couldn't act for nothing.
Yeah.
They always said the only way he could act is if it was a musical.
Yeah. And his band had to be in the movie too. That was one of the stipulations. He done 31 movies and ended up dying when he was 42. So he made a hell of a lot of movies in what little time he was singing.
Yeah, it was what, April 16th, I think, 1977. Elvis died.
I know it was 77. I don't remember what
August.
the date
August
was.
16th.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it was that
August 16th, 1977.
Yeah. Yeah, Def Leppard, Leonard Skinner. There's another good one.
Yeah, listen to them all. Just depends on your mood.
Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Y'all probably don't remember them.
Yeah, I remember that.
ELO.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of good ones back in the 70s when I was growing up. Elvis was pretty. He didn't have to act shit.
Coming right.
Yeah, he was stationed in Germany. That's where he met Priscilla. I've met the fucker. Give me $100 for refueling his plane and cleaning it for him while he was in a concert in Cincinnati. I worked at Lunken Airport, right across the river from Greater Cincinnati, and he flew in our airport so he keep back down the crowd. And when we refueled his plane and everything while he was gone, he gave every one of us on the flight line $100 when he come back.
Bobby Curtola wasn't big enough to be known everywhere, was he?
No. He was more of
No, who's that?
Local.
a local guy.
Oh,
Yeah, he was more of a
He
local.
must be a-
He was more of a local guy from a town we lived. And Bobby
Okay.
Curtola. He kind of sang what a kind of a country rock type stuff.
okay.
He didn't elaborate.
Yeah,
The thing is, he did make a few,
albums, but
but he didn't.
yeah, he wasn't big enough to really be known everywhere. He was more known. That was what Ontario, wasn't it? Ontario,
When I had my
Alberta.
radio station, there was one Canadian guy that I played one of his songs on my show. He sung about the hockey team or hockey game or something like that. I can't remember now what
Stompin'
his
Tom.
name was. Yeah, that's him.
Stompin' Tom Connors.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I used to play
all
some of
his songs are Canadian based, and
Yeah.
Red Sylvine is basically all U.S. based.
Yeah.
Red Sylvine does stories about the U.S., and Stompin'
Yeah.
Tom Connors does stories about Canada. The man, you might think it's goofy. The Man on the Moon is a newfie. Bud the Spud.
Yeah, Marshall Tucker, man, that's
you might-
another good one. I forgot about that.
What the hell is her name? Lady Katie Lang. She jumped around like a orangutan.
Yeah, Katie Lang. Shania Twain.
Oh yeah,
from
it was
Canada.
all Canadian stuff with Stompin' Tom. I love listening to him. He's freaking. The songs are funny, but it's all factual stuff, things that stories people have told him stories, and he's turned them into songs and all kinds of stuff. Canadian history. Red Sylvine did things like Teddy Bear, Teddy Bear
Yeah.
2, his last ride, Phantom 309.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he done
Giddy Up
more
Go.
truck he done more truck
Yeah.
driving songs than anyone.
But it was his songs were more truck driving songs, but it was stories and stuff that he either experienced or somebody
stories.
told him about. Yeah. So it was the story of Teddy Bear, the little cripple boy.
Yeah, the
you
little
know,
cripple
and
boy.
then and then Teddy Bear 2, his last ride was about his funeral and how all the truckers showed up for that.
Yeah. And then Phantom 309, that was about his dad's trucks he drove.
There's another song where a miracle happened and he walked. He was walking. So where did the funeral come from?
Well, it was a bone disease that he had.
I know, but he had
So, yeah,
funeral, but he also recovered.
Well, no, I think what it was is Teddy Bear 1, Teddy Bear was his dream of being, in a trucker, and he lost his legs or whatever, lost the use of his legs.
Yeah.
But then the miracle happened where he was able to walk, but then he got sick and died really young, which is where Teddy Bear's last ride came from. There was a third song, but there was a song about in between him being in the wheelchair and him dying.
Well,
There's
I know
the miracle.
I remember in that first one that, all them truckers, lined up to take him for a ride in their truck. Took turns.
That's
But I don't remember hearing the second one though about him dying.
yeah. It's Teddy Bear. It's called Teddy Bear's Last Ride.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did hear that one.
Yeah, all the truckers showed up at the funeral,
Mm-hmm.
and all this stuff. I can't remember what the other song is called. It's basically where he got the use of his legs back. And it's something to do with a miracle or something like that.
Ooh.
But Red Sylvine was mainly trucker stories. The Phantom 309, the ghost truck that would pick up, hitchhikers that are stranded and stuff and drop them off at the coffee shop.
Yeah.
Different stuff like that.
Did he have one too? It's called Heartbreak Pass or something like that, or something about pass, where the brakes went out on the truck.
No, that wasn't him.
No, it wasn't him.
No, that was what's his name?
It
What's
wasn't that guy that wrote that sung Convoy, was it? C.W. McCall.
Yeah, I think it was C.W. McCall.
Yeah.
Well, that would be Phantom 309. That's how he died. He was blinded snow, and he topped the hill in the blinded snow, and at the top of the hill was a school bus in the wrong side of the road. So he swerved his truck and died. And then from that point on, he'd pick up hitchhikers or people that were stranded and drive them down to the nearest coffee shop, and then he would kind of disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, Giddy Up Go, that was another good one.
Yeah.
And there's Little Joe.
Little Joe, the dog.
That was the name of the truck, wasn't it? Giddy Up Go?
Yeah, because of the little boy, or his son.
Yeah.
His son called it, Giddy Up Go, Daddy. Come on, Giddy Up Go.
Yeah.
And then every trucker around kept asking, well, why is your truck named Giddy Up Go? And that was the whole story of how little Rosa, about the little girl that kept coming in to get the roses or whatever. And it was for her mama's grave. Yeah.
Rosa was, her father worked on the rails or something, and he came home every day.
Yeah, Anne Murray, she was from Canada.
One day, he came
Wasn't
home,
Celine Dion or she from Canada?
Yeah, her too.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
And he asked the flower guy how much for the rose, and yet the blonde came in and 10 cents. He wanted $1. No. Well, tell me why.
Welcome back, Marcy.
Now I'm going to have to listen to a bunch of, I'll have to find them and download a bunch of the Red Sylvine and Johnny Horton and Stompin' Tom now.
I was getting ready to ask you, did you do something to that microphone because you overmodulating? You might have just been talking louder.
He's just talking loud.
Yeah.
Who, me? Talking loud?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, you kind of overmodulating when you did. Well,
No,
at least
if I
on
moved
mine.
too much, it probably
Yeah,
moved too much, and maybe my shirt covered it a bit.
Yeah, draw the mic closer to you.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get on out of here. Let y'all have some fun.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
See y'all later.
20 after 9.
Later,
See you,
guys.
Pep.
Okay, good night.
Yeah.
Good night, Andy.
Probably.
Everybody in the chat,
Papa.
you have a good one. I'll see you around.
Come on, Rick. Let's go.
But yeah, I'm gonna head her out too. 20 after 9.
Appreciate you stopping in, Mark.
Yes,
You
thanks for
and
having us
Dad.
on. Good night to everybody in the chat. Hey, you have yourself a good night, Terry.
All right, you too. See you, Mark.
Later.
Now I'm back to this me. All right, Cliff, you home. You can get in here. Marcy, Jerry. You leave, Marcy? Or you say bye to them? Hey, Dalton. Hey, Ryan.
Hey, well, catch up munching. Have been sooner, but
Ryan.
yeah, did kitchen and dining room floor today, and still have to do the living room floor. But I just wore out and then waited for supper because I don't believe in eating on screen. You know,
Yeah,
candy or a snack or something. That's one thing, but not supper. Fuck that.
yeah. I appreciate it, Dwayne. I didn't think that you was leaving, Marcy. I thought you was just telling everybody else about it that did leave.
Clips on the shitter. Why'd you do that, dog? Why'd you do that? Oh, there you go. There you go.
Hey, Jonathan, you the very one that we need to see.
Dude, there's another one. There's another one.
Oh,
Everybody else like liver and onions?
oh yeah,
Damn good stuff, if you ask me.
oh yeah. Liver and onions, mashed potatoes and peas. Shit, can't beat it. And cornbread.
Oh, I had the
That's
mashed potatoes and red beets.
um,
I like my beets too.
oh
Good
yeah,
for good for the blood and
yeah. I like
oxidants or
beets.
whatever. The tubers. Oh. May I whooped. I think we had 21 boxes. I think is what we started with, and we're down to 11. So about halfway done.
Where you putting down the hardwood floor or at laminated wood floor?
Yeah, right here at home, we took out the kitchen, the island, had a huge freaking cabinet to move, the table, dresser, buffet type thing. Bunch of shit moving around back and forth, clean out the space behind the fridge and all that stuff to get that
Oh,
started.
oh yeah, Marcy, that makes it even better.
Yeah, mushrooms would have been great.
Yep.
My mother's not into the fungi. I am though.
Yeah. I like mushrooms. I like mushrooms. I fix a steak.
Damn straight.
Peppers and onions, mushrooms. Shit, can't beat it.
All in a toasted hoagie bun.
Mm.
Did you see my skeletons got new chairs to sit in?
You know what?
My skeletons got new chairs to sit in.
Oh no, I ain't see it.
So they can stay comfy in their little chairs.
I see it.
They're about the right size. Little thrones.
Yeah.
They both got a matching set. I was gonna put them in the metal ones because I got a little metal table. It's like a patio set for a dollhouse. I found the wrong box. I found the one with the plastic stuff in it. I was like, I don't know what I'm looking for, but that'll work.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing like a stuffed portobello mushroom on a frickin' barbecue grill.
Oh yeah.
Put some Parmesan garlic and all that good stuff up in there and wrap them up in aluminum foil and just let them slow roast on the top burner. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Give me one of them in a heartbeat.
I always get my son to get me them stuffed mushrooms at the Chinese restaurant when he goes.
Yeah, they were pretty good too.
Yeah. Last one Chinese restaurant here, where I live, that's pretty good.
Now,
Him
is
and
that
his
a
girlfriend.
buffet or an actual restaurant?
Well, it's both. Well, it's actually I guess you call it a buffet. But when him and his girlfriend go, he always gets me a go box or whatever to bring back home.
Yeah, some of the buffets by us, unless you order to go, they don't let you take to go boxes.
Yeah. Well, here this one they sell it by the pound. You go in, they give you a styrofoam box, and you just fill it up with whatever. Then they weigh it, and they charge so much a pound for it.
Pound and a half, 2 pounds of food. Hell yeah.
Yeah. But
Got to make sure you got
Yeah.
a lemon cake on there at the end. Then
they always have a lot to choose from. Especially on the weekend.
oh
Yeah,
fuck, dude, all kinds of different chickens and ham.
Well, they got frog legs and everything you can think
Yep.
of, which I like them pretty good.
General Tso and the peanut whatever, orange peanut,
Yeah.
peanut whatever
Yeah,
chicken.
peanut chicken. Yeah, that shit's good. Yeah, or that General Chicken, orange looking shit.
Yeah, General Tso.
Yeah, and pepper steak. Yeah, kitty cat.
Yeah, there's probably some of that in there. Actually,
Yeah,
we
I
got
used
these
to go.
things that they come on
used
like a little skewer stick, and you can't
Well, I
tell
was
if
going to
it's
say it.
ham
Yeah,
or bacon or what it is.
I shut a fucker up like that one day at a fucking Chinese restaurant. Is this guy,
Tastes
him,
good as
his
hell, but what
his
is
wife and his family, was all sitting at the table next to us. And you could, and they wouldn't shut up from the time they sat down until they fucking left. But all he kept going on is about how good that damn chicken was, on that stick. Well, I got fucking tired of listening to him. I looked over, I told him, I said, yeah, that kitty on the stick tastes pretty damn good, ain't it? Fucker, shut up, never said another word.
Should have shut up a long time ago. That's the best pussy you had
Yeah,
all day.
yeah.
It was hot and it wasn't stinky. Yeah, some days you just never know what's on that stick, man.
Yeah.
It don't look like any
Yeah.
of the other meat in the freaking building, but it tastes the bomb.
Mm. Oh, I like, that chicken on a stick or whatever, or cat or whatever the fuck it is. It's still good.
Fucking right. I mean, it tastes like a honey glazed bacon almost, or a ham type of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's got a little teriyaki or soy in it and some other stuff.
Yeah, man. I used to live in an apartment complex, and there was a lot of Vietnamese lived there. And one of the maintenance guys had a cat, and I go knocked on his door the first time I went to his apartment. And he said, "Whatever you do, don't let that damn cat out, because he damn Vietnamese fucking eats some bitch."
So what did they do to get rid of the mice?
Yeah, yeah. Well, they eat him. They eat him too.
Yeah. Well, fuck, you go to Indonesia or stuff like that, or Egypt and stuff. You can get scorpions on a stick, chocolate dip scorpions and shit like that. It's like, yeah,
grasshoppers.
yeah, locusts.
Yeah,
I've
fucking keep
eaten
that shit.
I've eaten actual grasshoppers. Just pull the head and the back legs off and just.
Well, I ain't got that goddamn hungry yet.
I wasn't hungry. I just took up on the dare, and they weren't that bad. So I've probably eaten maybe 7, 8 of them in my lifetime. They ain't that bad. So I can imagine you get one of them big locust ones that are like 3 inches long, and you pull them back legs off and you deep fry that fucker. That's probably tasty.
Hey, Marcy, they probably don't have any pet shops there in China, or at least not any cats. They got them all in the damn supermarket.
Yeah, they got pet shops, but they're at the store in the
Yeah.
grocery aisle.
Well, that's like I've got a first cousin. You know, he married a Filipino, and he was telling bragging about how they all eat dogs. In Philippines, and I kidded. I told him, I said, yeah, I guess it depends on what kind of celebration or they're having over there, what size of dog that they actually eat. I
Right.
told him, I said, if they have a lot of the family shows up, like for Thanksgiving or Christmas or whatever, they probably eat a damn German Shepherd. But if it's just a small meal on the weekend or something, they probably had a poodle.
Chihuahua.
Yeah.
Quick snack.
Stupid fuckers.
Chocolate
Yeah,
covered ant. That was fucking tiny little morsel.
He all the time bragging about too that he only give her dad $75 for her, so he could bring her back here to the States because he was in the Air Force at the time he met her. And I told him, I said, well, one thing about it, I said, you might give him $75 for her, but you got your ass burnt. You should ask for a refund.
Earlier when you guys were talking about music and I said I like my heavy metal stuff, Exodus, they have a song called Feeding Time at the Zoo. And it starts off with the phone ringing and the lady answers and then the guy's like, yeah, I'm inquiring about some monkeys. And she's like, well, what kind do you want? We got Topeka monkeys and this and that and all these other kinds. And he's like, well, which are the most tender? You mean for a pet? No, I'm gonna make some monkey stew. She's like, so what? And then it just jams out. I thought it was freaking hilarious. And then you guys down south, you guys get crawdads too, right? Don't you guys do like crawdad boils and shit?
Yeah.
Gumbos and things? Or you're
Well,
not
no,
that
I've eat crawfish. That ain't too
crawfish,
bad.
crawdad, however you want to look at them?
Yeah, but here in Kentucky, most of the time, we use crawdads for bait.
Yeah, you could catch bigger fish for that.
Yeah, you can catch some pretty good sized bass with a damn crawdad,
Yeah.
especially if it's a soft shell instead of hard shell. But
It's like up here on Lake Superior, they all do fucking smelt fry. They go out on the shores and catch all these little tiny freaking. They're not a whole lot bigger than a fucking anchovy. Yeah.
oh yeah, groundhogs are good. Groundhog grease is the best thing in the world to use for a fucking cold. My grandma believed in it. Taking grease to your chest with that groundhog grease, put a warm diaper or something, a towel over your chest. Fuck, your damn chest cold be gone the next day.
You're talking about fucking groundhogs, and we were just talking about bugs, and I'm thinking Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Timon and Pumbaa. Even though he's a meerkat, I don't care. Same thing.
Chinese pet shop has black leather and studs.
Yeah. Saw that.
Um,
Actually, there's a rockabilly song talking about frickin' Roadkill Cafe. They don't care what it is. You rent it over, bring it on in. We'll cook it up for you. Yeah, beaver's good. Especially a nice warm beaver. Down boy.
Yeah, I've seen some. They said, eat grub worms. Yeah, fuck that shit too.
I mean, if you were on Survivor or Naked and Afraid, that's one
I
thing.
don't give a fuck what I was on. I ain't gonna fucking eat shit like that.
Well, see, that's the point. If you were on that, fine. But you can go down to McDonald's or fucking restaurant or wherever. You don't need to be fucking with that shit.
Yeah, but even being on that show or whatever, nah, they ain't got enough damn money in their bank to fucking get me to eat shit like that.
I mean, I'd be making me a fucking spear and finding some water trying to get some fish going.
I've seen them on them fucking shows. They eat shit to fucking gag a maggot on a gut wagon, but
Yeah.
Maggots taste like bacon. Well, by God, you can eat all of them you want.
Yeah. Well, bacon don't taste like
You,
maggots.
you can fucking you can have my fucking part of them.
Yeah. Butt bacon, ain't that a rump roast?
There you go, Marcy. Ain't nothing tastes like bacon but bacon.
Yeah. Rump roast.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saturday I get to go to a concert, get to go jam out to Great White and Slaughter. Should be a fun little concert.
Mm-hmm.
7 o'clock till 11. Gates open at 6.
I
Outdoor
don't
concert.
I don't think I've ever listened to Slaughter, but I used to listen to Great White.
Yeah, they're about comparable. I think Great White's a little more upbeat, a little less heavy. I think Slaughter's a little more like Faster Pussycat, more kind of like
Yeah.
maybe like Poison. They got a little bit of some good rock in it, but they got a little bit heavier on the rhythm guitar side of things. You know, a little more chug
Mhm.
in it. Not so much a driving beat, but they're pretty cool.
Mhm. Oh, Naked and Afraid. That's the name of that damn show.
Yeah.
But there's another show used to come on. It's called Fear Factor. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
of.
that one you ain't paying
Now,
me to go.
yeah, now that's the show I was talking about. I just thought
100-year-old egg? Yeah, put that fucker back in the
Yeah,
pan. Yeah, fuck that shit.
yeah.
Wasn't Joe Rogan the host of that?
I don't remember, but I
I want
remember
to say it was Joe
remember the
Rogan.
show and some of the shit they fucking wanted to do. Ain't
Yeah, I
no
know.
fucking way.
Sit in a tub of centipedes and shit. No, roaches and fucking put your face in with tarantulas. No, I haven't. No, thanks. No. Yeah, when it came to Fear Factor, I was out. I wouldn't even watch it. You want to come up here, homie? Huh? You want to come up here? Want to come say hi to the boys and girls? Because there's girls in chat too. There's girls. Come on. They're not bitches, but they're girls. Right? Marcy? Sarah? You're girls, not bitches, right? just want to make sure. My little buddy here, he likes bitches. This guy, he likes bitches. He my little desk monster. Huh. He my little desk monster. It was funny today. We took the doors off of our big hutch type cabinet thing to move it and emptied it out and stuff. We got it onto the flooring so we can get underneath it and do all our stuff, and then we put it back, kind of thing. Well, because the bottom doors were off, I put a blanket down in there, and he crawled up in there. I was like, oh, he feels like he's in an apartment. Had 3 sides on it and a blanket. He was right at home with you, bud. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You tell him. You tell him. Yeah, you tell him. He's my little buddy. He was scared of all the banging and the sawing and the moving furniture around. Nothing staying the same. Nobody sitting down to take care of him. They did get to go for a walk and get the mail, didn't you, though? Yeah. You got a new shop card to mail, didn't you, bud? You got a shop card video to do.
Marcy said that dog was a squeak toy size for hers.
Yeah, he is a squeaky toy, and he has a bunch of them. Give me my cord. There we go. There we go. Hey, I can sit your butt. There you go.
Ooh.
Yeah, my new shop card don't have no kind words on the back either. I mean, how do you keep an idiot busy for hours? Flip it over. How do you keep an idiot busy for hours? Flip it over.
I got one of them.
Which side's the front? Which side's the front? Which side's the front?
That one, are.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Rats Live. Lucas.
yeah,
Tammy.
yeah, Tammy. Ours not Doug.
Hey,
Hey, Marcy.
Doug's not here.
No,
man.
I said he is a squeak toy.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
When he barks, he squeaks. It's high pitch enough to be a squeak.
Trust me, if Dixie grabbed him, he'd squeak.
Yeah.
She was over here looking at me through the gate, like, "Did you say dog?
Did you
Squeak
say
toy?
treat?
Dog?
Did you say
What?"
treat? Yeah, my little buddy had some liver now too, and he's like, "Oh, dude, that was the bomb." He likes it. He's my little homie, though. When I was building a dollhouse, he sat in a freaking big room in there. He's like, "You building this for me?"
Well, yeah, it was a puppy-sized house.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was big enough for him. It's fucking, well, 4 rooms. 2 of them were hallways in between on each floor. And then there was a big enough attic, but
that's true, Papa Z. Even that one guy that they had on there at survival game, they even showed him fucking going and eating food that was catered in to him. Still eating that shit he fucking claimed he's living off of.
It's all stupid and it's all staged. But the thing of it is, it's like somebody that does know the flora and the fauna, I'm sitting there watching it going, you can eat that, you can eat that, you can eat that. If you lift that rock, guarantee there's something under there you could probably eat. You might not want to, but it'll get you through.
yeah.
You know, you got bug bites, you got sunburn, you could mash that up and smear it on you. You know, I'm yelling at the TV. You know, it's like, you're sitting in your fucking dinner. I can't watch it.
You got fire, you found bees, smoke them out. Look at that honey.
Right? It's also, you can eat that and you can put it on sunburn or use it to
you could
protect
do a lot with
the
it,
skin
yeah.
underneath your eyes, the real delicate skin on your face. Hello. It's like, can you call yourself survivalist? You can't even identify the food. You're sitting in your fucking salad.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like Rick said too, you know, all them are scripted shows, you know, all the writers that they've got for it, and that's bullshit.
Mm-hmm. And I
It's
mean,
just
it
like
doesn't
watching
matter.
a fucking wrestling match.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. And we know that's all staged. We
Yeah.
expect and accept that that's what that is. Because if those guys actually duked it out, they'd fucking kill each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
the
like
only show that wasn't staged?
If they stomped them like they show they do, they wouldn't fucking be nothing left of them when the first damn fucking fight.
You know,
They
the
won't be
only
able to-
fighting show that is not scripted? Celebrity Deathmatch.
Yeah, well,
it's
can't have
animated. It
that.
can't be. You can't teach the animated characters to talk.
See you, Kevin. Appreciate you stopping in.
But that was good fun back in the day.
Yeah. YouTube is being fucking stupid tonight.
Yeah, you don't say.
Yeah, somebody else was complaining about that earlier.
Well, no,
I got a
my
notification
camera
that
sheet is showing on the StreamYard, but it's not showing in YouTube.
I got a
Yeah.
notification that somebody commented on one of my videos 10 minutes ago. I click on it, I get to the comment, and it said 2 hours ago. I'm like, what? It said 10
Yeah,
minutes in my
friggin'
notification, 2 hours in the
friggin'
actual
in the
thing. What the
rigging,
fuck?
yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? So if I don't reply right away, part of it I'm busy, the other part is I'm lazy, and then the other part is, well, YouTube.
We can actually blame it on YouTube, yeah, because
Mm.
they just keep everything's messed up all the time.
Well, I know Firefox did an update, Steam did an update, and I don't know about Windows recently.
Yeah,
But
Winch
with
did. There, I
Firefox
just
did an
now
update,
finally
it
showed up on
fucked
the
up
YouTube
my
screen.
when Firefox did an update, it fucked up my ad blocker. So I had
Yeah,
to go and find a new ad blocker.
Every time they update the browser, it screws something up, and every time Windows updates, it eats the settings in like OBS and StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta reset all your cameras and.
Yeah, every time my laptop fucking Windows upgrades or whatever, it fucks everything up. Like,
Yeah, there's
Speaking
like
of-
a 4-minute delay between StreamYard and YouTube right now, give or
Yeah.
take.
Well, you can change the latency, but even still, between the time somebody posts something in chat, you see it, and then you reply to it right off the bat, it still has that lag before they hear your reply to that.
Yeah.
well,
That's the
I was in a
latency
live.
part.
Well, I was in a live stream this morning from over in the UK, and they was talking about this. One guy was talking about that the Facebook groups pages was fucking messed up. That some of the group pages that he's on, it would show his post or whatever, and then some of it wouldn't, or it'd show so many, and then it quit posting after.
Yeah.
You're all
Facebook-
caught up. Bullshit, I
Facebook
am.
groups are Facebook
Yeah.
is so fucked up. If you get on Facebook on your computer, it's going to be different than what you see on your phone.
Oh yeah.
If
Yeah,
I
you
saw
can't
Facebook on my
fucking
phone,
find nothing on your phone
if I
compared
see
to
Facebook
being on a
my
regular computer.
Yeah, their app does not show you like 90% of what's actually on the feed or anything, no matter what you do.
Yeah.
It's so disjointed that I can't believe it. It's so bad. They've been here in social media for fucking ever, and they're the only ones that have conflict between their messaging system, their mobile, and their standalone app.
But they're just like YouTube. They can't leave well enough alone. They're all the time fucking with it. Wanting to change this, change that, upgrade this or whatever.
Yeah,
On one hand, we can't complain because it's
whether
free.
you like it or not.
Right.
What-
We
well,
can't really
yeah.
bitch because it's free, okay? That's one thing. But
So was
if it
MySpace.
isn't broke, don't fucking fix it. Yeah, they broke that too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they turned that into a mobile only app. You can't
Yeah.
even fucking do anything on.
MySpace, Tag, Foobar, all the good old fun shit's all gone. I mean, it
Yeah,
still
they-
exists, but they ruined it.
They changed my place to Yearbook.
Yeah.
This
Facebook's
boy and
been
girl.
fucked up since they pulled it. Originally, they ruined it. There's no social and social media anymore. They all think they can tell you what to say. They call your personal opinion hate speech. It's like, trust me, motherfucker. If it was a hate speech, you'd know.
Yeah.
My personal opinion is as it stands. It is not hate speech. It's what I fucking think. End of.
Do you know
Yeah.
the original name of Facebook before it even launched?
I don't remember.
Life Hack.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was intended to be a profiling program, and
Well,
they
it was
wanted to
actually
make it a
was
social or a social website
Yeah.
for socializing, so that while you and I are interacting, they can profile us and get more information on us. Which
It was
brought in
it
the
was actually
advertisers.
a school assignment. It was a university assignment that they turned into
That's
a
when the
working
government
public
got it.
environment.
That's when the government got involved and said, "Yeah, we know what to do with this thing." You know, and they won't ever tell you that the government got involved, but the fact is, the government
Instagram
was
belongs
always
to
involved.
the Meta company, which is the current company Facebook. So Shitstagram is just as fucked. And people
Yeah.
are stupid. They daisy chain all their accounts together, right? Oh, use Facebook to log in here. Use Facebook to log in here. And across the board, right? So every fucking web root hook bot can go from one polluted site to another, and then people wonder why their accounts get copied or stolen.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, we're getting hacked. No, you're letting them in.
I don't fucking log on with using that fucking Facebook or Google or none of that shit. Type it in myself.
I still got about 60 friend requests I've never answered.
Ain't a day goes by that I don't get a fucking request on Facebook. You know, want me to,
Right,
friend
and the
request.
thing of it is, you gotta really filter those requests. If they're not
Yeah.
people you've actually interacted with, don't accept them because
Yeah, well,
most of
that's
those
what-
are bots
well,
or hijacked
even-
accounts.
Well, a lot of them, I'll get a friend request from some of them that I already have, and
Right, Cliff. Those
and
are
I'll go look and see if they're still there. And
those are cloned accounts. A bot goes around and
Yeah.
copies all their public information and recreates the page.
yeah, Instagram is really bad for that shit.
Yup, and since they connected it to Facebook after the purchase,
Yep.
it's all over Facebook now,
Well,
worse than
that's-
it was
that's-
initially.
Yeah, that's like if I post something other on Facebook, it'll ask me if I want to post it on Instagram too. And
Yeah,
if I put
no.
a picture, it'll post both of them, or post a picture on both of them.
Yeah, not if you tell it no.
Yeah. But I don't
But yeah,
think
you got
anybody.
that right, Dalton.
I don't-
They're all crap.
I don't think anybody posts more pictures on Facebook than you do.
I post a lot of my coloring pages.
Yeah. Well, if you
and
notice, I click on every damn
occasional
one of them.
seriously, yeah, and the occasional seriously stupid funny shit that I find on random pages.
Oh yeah.
Or things my friends inbox me. It's like, you'd appreciate this. I'm like, oh hell yeah. I got a stack of crap that I share.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm in about 150, 175 model groups on Facebook.
I don't know how many
I
groups total
admin
I'm
for
in,
a
but they vary.
few. I moderate for a few more, and I've been around for quite a while.
Go to bed, Rick. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm a moderator on a couple of those group pages, but not very many. But I don't have a lot of groups that I belong
Yeah,
to on
exactly,
Facebook. to
Cliff.
start
Because
with.
none of that shit's anybody's business except their partners.
Yeah,
None of us need to know.
but when they done
Not
away
for
with
a
MySpace,
commission.
there was a boy and girl that teenagers that decided to make like a yearbook, based on going to school, and that's where they changed the name of MySpace to yearbook, and they made it like a yearbook. You go in and
Yearbook is already a website, though. How did they? Are they using the name?
well, they must have. But it's some boy, teenagers, boy and girl that was using it based on their, yearbook at school, was what I was told, and that's
I
how they
don't know.
said it come
I
about.
haven't looked at it in so long. I don't even know.
But I used to have MySpace, a long damn time
Oh
ago.
yeah,
but-
back when it was new, it was good.
Yeah.
And the
Oh,
first time
yeah.
they changed it, they destroyed it.
Yeah.
Terry was only on MySpace to play Hotties for Sale.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, maybe.
But
Well, I ain't
no,
gonna lie. Now I got set up with a lot of damn women while I was on MySpace.
Yeah. I still have a couple of friends that I met from there that I'm still good friends with to this day.
I have friends that are with me on every social media I've ever been on, that I've literally carried them from one place to the next. We all moved to the new ones together since IRC. Actually, before that, ICQ. And stationary chat boards. Remember you log in.
The old forum boards,
The
yes.
forum boards, prior to the forum boards, though, before the actual organization and dividing it up into topics and shit, it was just this gigantic wall. You scroll and scroll and scroll. It was all public. Everybody could read it, and you'd scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll for hours to see if somebody replied to a message you posted 6 months ago. It's like, yeah, I've been on the internet since it was a baby, and I watched it fester into the cesspool it is now.
I started out on AOL, and they had, like their own chat rooms, different chat rooms you could
Yeah,
go into.
AOL when
Search.
they were all separate companies.
Yeah,
Yahoo had their own stuff too. I did all
Yeah,
those.
yeah,
yeah.
Yahoo.
Yahoo Home
Yep,
or whatever it
been
was.
there,
Yeah.
done that. Yep.
Yeah, like I said, if it's happened between the literally dead flat stationary page board to now, I've done all the websites except for TikTok and any of the other like bullshit dating sites and all that crap.
Yeah.
For as good an invention as it was, it's also got a lot of downside.
A pink teddy and get your stuffed puppy dog, Rick. Good night. Don't forget to brush your teeth.
Worse behind the ears.
Yeah, right.
You wearing a tutu with that teddy?
No, he's wearing a pink teddy and he's got a stuffed puppy dog.
Well, that's what I mean. Is he wearing a tutu with the pink teddy?
That would be very uncomfortable to sit in. A tutu is stiff.
Well, as long as it's not a tuk-tuk, I'll be okay. I don't think it's fine.
No.
Yeah, nope. We're not.
No. Rick in a gaff wearing a pink teddy hugging a puppy dog. Okay, no. That's not an image we need. Mm-mm.
As long as he's not in the lawn chair with a beer in his hand and red pasties, it's fine.
No, that's Pappy's job.
Somebody's got to top that card someday, damn it.
That's Pappy's job. I don't know what's better, Pappy's card or the one Charlie Mack did with the fake penis. That was fucking
Oh,
hilarious.
yeah. Yeah, that was pretty hard to beat.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can top that.
Yeah, I don't think anybody fucking can do any better than that one.
There's nothing you can say that doesn't come out dirty. Top it, beat it. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I really like Jeff's card where you focus on or concentrate on the small details where you're sleeping at the desk.
Yeah.
That picture and statement says a whole lot about everything about model building. We work on it so long, we fall asleep at the desk. That's good shit right there.
Yeah, I got that card in the mail the other day.
Wake up with a Q-tip super glued to your forehead. little ring from the paint cap, and then some other shit on your face. The sprue imprint on your cheek.
Oh.
Photo etch at the end of your nose. Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck's all over my face?
And the top row of the keyboard.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one.
I don't even know what the hell to put on a shop card.
I got a picture for you, but it probably wouldn't do you any good.
You could always put a picture of yourself so we can see what the fuck you look like.
No, I got a coupon for one free fuck. I don't have very many, so I don't give a fuck very often. But
there's a whole shit ton of fucking pictures of me if you just look for them.
Well, I ain't fucking found them yet.
Well, you haven't looked at my pictures on Facebook then.
I like the one I'm seeing already. It's cool enough.
That one is actually me. My friend Christian did that. It's he took a photo and he did digital art over top of it.
Nice.
Well, I know the picture right now.
The picture that he did it from is in my Facebook folder.
I don't even know if I got you on as a friend on Facebook. I guess I have.
You kind of have to be posting on my shit, Terry.
Yeah.
Well,
technically no, because
that was fucking stupid, wasn't it? I wouldn't see all them goddamn pictures you posted for that. Yeah. Oh, I'll have to go back and look. Well, it probably ain't got nothing but all them damn pictures that I comment on, though, or like. I'll probably have to scroll for a fucking week to find one of yours.
You actually have to click on the photo album tab and go look in the photo albums. Don't look at the feed. Actually click the photo album folder and look at the titles of the folders, and you can figure out by what they're called where they're at.
Yeah. I got quite a few different photo albums in mine. Models,
Dig
car
up the history
shows,
pics.
detail.
Find my friend Tommy Cliff. He can tell you about the picture of me when I had red hair. But see, then if he does that, then I have to reshare the picture of him with my friend Jennifer's panties on his head, and it starts this whole big argument over again. Old IRC story. You have to kind of be there to appreciate it, but yeah.
Yeah, you know, save it for a throwback Thursday.
If you don't know the players and you don't get it, the fact that he's got a pair of chicks' panties on his head is funny all by itself, but the story behind it makes it that much funnier.
Mm.
And that is not for YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, it definitely was some kind of weird science clip. I ain't gonna argue that.
Ooh.
No,
It's
it's
actually a
like
pretty funny
I
movie.
wouldn't know half the people on my Facebook, barring the ones I'm actually related to. I wouldn't know half of them if it wasn't for this lovely decrepit social media history we all have. And I've met some pretty fucking crazy ass people and made a whole lot of really great friends. So even though the internet has literally turned into a cesspool, it was totally worth it.
I made some good friends through video games and things, but had to delete
Yep,
a
games
ton
too.
of
We
them.
haven't even I'm just talking social media. I'm not talking games. I know people into gaming too.
Well, like with Facebook, almost every game was friend dependent. You know, you can't progress unless your friend sends you this or that. You know, so you had
Or
to
you
add
put
a
real
bunch of
money in
fucking
it, yeah.
yeah. So you had to fucking either have friends or money, and I didn't have money and I didn't have friends, so I added friends.
Aw, boo-hoo.
Yeah, I was a gamer. I didn't have a life. What the fuck? Come on now. I was a model builder. I either sat at my desk or sat in front of my TV. Take your pick. You know?
Oh yes, my history before social media. That's ugly. You don't want to know any of that.
I had
I
pedal
should be
bikes and
dead or in
pot.
jail, Cliff. Definitely should be in jail. Most assuredly should have been dead at least twice.
Before social media, I
Before
had
social
pedal
media.
bikes, marijuana,
Shit, we
and
still got marijuana and
Nintendo.
pedal bikes.
And Nintendo.
Yeah, Nintendo.
Ooh.
Yeah, Nintendo when it was new.
Yeah. Atari 2600 even,
Atari.
for that matter. Yeah,
Some of
that's
the
what
first
actually
home
got me into the
computers,
gaming
freaking
thing.
Commodore 64 and shit.
Yep.
I had all that crap. My grandpa was a tech hound, so we like lived at Radio Shack.
Played a lot of Chess Masters. Oregon Trail.
Yeah.
Played a lot of that.
No, in school we worked on the mainframe at school in junior high, and I wrote a text-based game. Was called Asylum. Myself and 3 friends actually wrote it. And it literally, does what it says on the tin. You were in the nut house and you had to get through the nut house and escape with your life. I signed off. I waived my right to any credit for it when we were seniors. I'm like, dudes, if you guys want to take it and run with it, be my guest. Have it. Enjoy. And they took it and actually turned it into a real game.
Nice.
Made big money on it. So.
Yeah, why not? You got a platform, roll with it.
Yeah, they took it and ran with it. And I'm like, yeah, kudos, guys.
I
Go
totally
for it. It's all
agree with
yours.
that, Cliff. I totally agree with that.
Haha. Yeah, guess what? Now we got cell phones.
Yeah.
So it may not always be instant blackmail, but it's blackmail the minute you got a fucking connection.
Well, let's just say America's Funniest Home Videos got a whole lot funnier with cell phones.
Yep. And so did Punk'd.
Here, hold my beer. Wait, let me get this recorder started. Yep, go ahead. I'm kind of glad I didn't have to worry about the cell phone thing.
Yeah, like I said, the shit that I did growing up, I'm so glad we didn't have smartphones. And Polaroids, you had to literally be within 8 feet to get anything feasible.
Right.
And you had to be fucking accurate because if you had it at an angle, you couldn't get a clear shot.
Yeah, and if you weren't an arm lifter or a bodybuilder, you couldn't use the 8mm cameras either. fucking camcorders of the 80s. Holy fuck, were them things huge.
I don't miss those. I probably still got one in the closet.
Big old fucking VCR tapes, and then that's only like an eighth of the body, you know? Like an
Yeah.
eighth.
Hell, even the beta shit was fucking heavy.
Yeah. And Terry's like, what are you talking about? I used to have to fucking run them at the fucking drive-in on fucking reel to reel. Let alone at the radio station, reel to reel. You guys used reels at the radio station, didn't you? For like,
No.
Didn't you have hours or anything where like nobody was around switching crew or whatever, where you'd have reels that would play for a while?
My radio station was on the internet.
Yeah, I had the 110s. The 110s were fun.
Because up here we had a buddy of mine. He worked at a 96.7, and we'd go and hang out with him because he was a pothead like me, and he'd be like, all right, let me turn on the reel quick, you know, because it had his voice, the commercials and everything, so it didn't make a difference if he was actually on air or not, flipping the switches. As long as it was running, we could go out in the back and hang out for an hour, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they had, you know, reel to reel, because I even bought or got some of them, you know, after the radio station, you know, quit using them. I had, you know, a big 10-inch reel to reel tape recorder.
Right.
And I, you know, got a lot of the reels that they had. And like you said, you know, the reel, you know, it would have the music, and it would have, you know, like a breaks in between, but they would have the commercials and everything on it. And once they start to run the tape or run the reel, you know, they just let it run, you know, and the DJ wouldn't even have to be, you know, we're in the damn room unless the damn tape broke or something that fucked it up.
Yeah, some of our radio stations around here, they run like 6-hour shifts because they work, you know, 7 days a week instead of, you know, 5 days on, 2 days off.
Yeah.
And you got a set hour every morning, every afternoon, every evening, every night, every whatever. So during that break between them, they could put their little fucking reels on, and it would take its own hour. And then the next guy would come in, you know, and it would have the daily news and everything. They were all like morning recorded inserts or triggered to pick on commercials or whatever, the weather, etc. You know, every 15 minutes was the weather or the news break.
Well, that's like I've got some CDs, you know, because when I was, you know, had the radio station, they'd always switched over to CDs. But I got CDs like it's got like Casey Kasem's top 40 countdown.
Yep.
And you just stick it in there and just let it go.
Show.
Yeah, and it just sits there and he talks, you know, and does the whole 40, you know, song countdown, and you don't have to do nothing but sit there and just put the CD in.
Or
and a lot of radio,
trigger the commercials every now and
then. Yeah, the commercials was added in with it, and a lot of radio stations done that. But I know what you're talking about. You know that you had the live DJ spinning records and stuff. You know, for so long, and then they
for
would
the most part that does not happen anymore.
Right.
No, but then they would cut to a tape or whatever. Like you said, they'd take a break, or if they had to go to the bathroom or something, they put the tape on and let it play, or they put some damn song on it. Took 7 minutes.
Or they'd play, they'd play a really long song.
Yeah, like Freebird.
They of the moon.
Put Freebird on there. They go can't come back.
Yeah.
Actually,
they'd be back.
The longest song on radio, I shit you not, I listened to half of the song, pulled up to the grocery store, went in, bought $200 and some worth of groceries, got out to the car, loaded it up, got in the car, turned it on, and that song was not even finished yet. 1 scotch, 1 beer, and 1 bourbon.
Oh,
yeah.
That fucking song, I shit you not, is about 2 days long, man.
They play the bar version, and it's got a reprise at the end. That's why you were able to shop and drop.
Yeah. I mean, $200 worth of groceries. That's a long fucking walk around the store, you know?
Yeah. Well, you don't have to walk very damn far to spend that much now, though.
Right. Yeah, that's
walk down one damn aisle. Walk down one damn aisle. That fucking just about goes $200 worth.
Got a loaf of bread, a gallon of milk, a box of cereal, a box of fucking ramen noodles, and some Little Debbie's. And I found a a lighter at the checkout, and yeah, $185.
Yeah.
Oh, and a pomegranate. That was about 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one thing I was glad I never won is a shopping spree where you'd get like X amount of time to go in the store with an empty cart and anything you can throw in by the time you're done when your clock runs
Oh
out.
yeah, I'm the Jenga champion if I get freebies like that.
Well, fuck, man. I'd walk down the candy aisle. I know I'm going to eat that shit before I die.
Stupid people will long arm stuff into the cart.
Yeah.
Stack it neatly, get more in it. Jenga that shit.
Then again, it depends on which store. I mean, you tell me I can go in Hobby Lobby with a $500 shopping spree. Well, that's what, 10 models?
3,
Hey,
4 models.
hey, Ryan.
Yeah.
Me and Papa Z is so old that we remember Dick Clark when he was a little boy.
I swear, I think they embalmed him somewhere around 50 or 60, and they just set his carcass out with animatronic jaw and let him go for it.
Wasn't that about the time Disney was doing animatronics?
Yes.
Well, he always said
same with Pat Sajak. He still looks like he's 40.
Well, he always said in the interviews that reason why he stayed young looking was that he put preparation H on his face every night before he went to bed, and it kept his skin drawed, and that's why he never did look, old.
Oh,
Now,
so
whether
you mean he didn't do that because he was always shit faced?
But,
If
that's
anybody
what he
from
always
back
told.
in the day could have lived longer, why not Bob Barker? Man? The Price is Right. Come on down.
Yeah.
That show was funny.
Yeah, and then when Drew took over, it changed everything.
They ruined all the
Oh,
TV
yeah.
game shows. When their original hosts went, the show went with them.
Yeah.
Match Game. That was one of
Yeah.
my favorite. I could still watch reruns of that.
Pyramid, Hollywood
Yeah.
Squares.
Hollywood Squares was hilarious, man.
The original Family Feud. Fucking Hollywood Squares was the shit. Oh my god, they had everybody on there. Like
Well,
anybody who was ever anybody was on Hollywood Squares.
Even Family Feud to this day is still pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, sometimes though you get a bunch of fucking morons on there.
Well, that's what makes it so good. like
Yeah.
the one guy.
Steve Harvey does, a pretty good job of hosting it too.
Yeah, and he's fucking hilarious, man.
But what's that guy's name that played on Hogan's Heroes that used to do it? That kissed the girls all the time. Yeah, Richard Dawson.
Richard Dawson.
He was on the Match Game a lot too.
Well, I remember, like the dating game or Love Connection. Remember that show?
Yeah, Love Connection and Dating Game.
Yeah, the Newlyweds. That was one Bob Eubank hosted.
Where was the strangest place you had sex? In the butt. That's probably the number one greatest comedy moment on that whole freaking series, man.
My answer to that would have to be the church bus, but okay.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to talk about the confessional.
All right, Cliff.
See you, Cliff. Have a good one.
Just about bedtime, Mr. Terry.
Yeah, he's
Senior.
3 hours in. He's got about another hour before his medication time, ain't it?
Nice. Sound a little rough. You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm okay. Wow, does it sound like I'm breathing hard?
It was that love connection.
Oh.
Too much laughing. It'll get you every time.
Contestant number 2.
Well, that guy that used to host Love Connection, he's from here in Huntington, West Virginia, not too far from me right now. It's where he grew up at. I can't think of his damn name.
Wasn't it Bob Eubank?
No, he's one that hosted the Newlywed Game.
Oh yeah,
Love
Connection.
Yeah, the Love Connection is
that's That was Chuck Woolery.
Chuck
Yeah,
Woolery.
Chuck
Yep.
Woolery. Yeah, Chuck Woolery.
We'll be
Yeah,
back
that's
in
the
2
one.
and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one was kind of like the precursor to reality TV. Yeah.
Well, I can't remember what the guy's name was that hosted the Love Connect or at Dayton game. I can see his face, but I can't remember his name.
Yeah, give me a second to think about it.
Fuck. You need a second. You could have Googled it by now.
Yeah, but
that ruins the
That
recollection.
I
that
prefer
takes all the
to,
fun
to
out.
pull those from the back of the memory.
That takes
You know,
all the
weren't
fun
we?
out of it.
See, this is why you don't learn more shit, because the more you learn, the more you can forget. And if you forget shit like this, yeah, that's just no good.
Well, you got to remember too, when they syndicated the dating game in 1978, I was only 10 years old. The answer to your question would be Jim Lang.
Yeah, that's his name. I could see his face was playing his name, but I just couldn't think about his name.
Yeah, yeah. I actually had to look it up because I couldn't remember his name, but I could totally see his face.
Yeah, as soon as you said that, though, it's like, well, hell yeah.
But I remember most of the other crap, even though, like I said, I was like 9 or 10 years old when they syndicated it because my mom watched that crap, so I was stuck watching it.
Yeah.
Now you guys make me want to go do a bunch of video game experts.
Fucking Barnabas Collins and all that dumb daytime shit.
Yeah.
Fucking General Hospital and shit.
I remember my mom used to watch a soap opera, I guess you'd call it show of a night. It was called Peyton Place.
Peyton Place was good. I liked Peyton Place. Peyton Place.
My mom watched that. Goddamn, she'd throw a fit. She was to miss it.
Yeah, my grandma and my mom watched that one.
It
that
was like
really good.
Yeah,
it was
kind of
more
like
realistic.
A soap opera. Yeah.
It was more realistic than the rest of them. It was believable.
Yeah.
And then Dallas before it got to
Fantasy Island.
Ricardo Montalban. Yeah.
And what was that spin-off off of Dallas?
Falcon's Crest?
Falcon Crest.
Yeah. Well, that, and then there was another one that's called, shit, what the hell was it?
I don't remember that one.
He'll come to me here in a minute.
It was based in Texas, idea, right?
They were all, yeah.
Yeah, but shit, it started with an S. I keep thinking the fucking name of it. Knots Landing. That's what it was.
Knots Landing. Yeah, that one wasn't too terrible.
Yeah, I said it started with an S. So I must have been thinking about Southport.
Love Boat.
It had an S in there at the end of Knots.
Yeah.
No, you were close. Closer than I was because I couldn't remember.
He had one letter.
Well, I couldn't either yet.
One more letter than I did.
Yeah.
How about Love Boat? Love Boat.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of damn unknown actors at the time that made their debut on that damn show.
Yup.
A lot of them.
Most of that crew ended up being in excellent programs and movies.
Yeah. But a lot of the guests that they had on, and even Fantasy Island, a lot of the guests that they had on there later become, well-known actors.
Okay. Favorite Love Boat guest?
Ooh.
I'll go first. Charo.
Yeah, I remember her.
Wasn't Jaja Gabor on there at one point?
She's on Instagram.
Was Jaja Gabor on there once?
Who?
Jaja Gabor.
Yeah, both the sisters were on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another one. Petticoat Junction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had to say the Gabor sisters. Get me going on old TV shows.
Yeah.
Green Acres and
Petticoat Junction. They were back to back. Yep.
Yeah.
And both of them was a spinoff of the Beverly Hillbillies.
Yep. I love the Beverly Hillbillies.
Yeah.
Petticoat Junction. That's the one that starts off with the train in the beginning, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Theme
And,
song. Yep.
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 And the three girls, Bobby Joe, Betty Joe, and Billy Joe.
Yep.
I just had that
And-
one in my fucking not my recent
And-
video, but my last one
and-
before that.
And Uncle Joe.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember all them.
Well, hey, here's another all-star cast. Laughing.
Oh God.
Yeah. Well, that and Hee Haw is another
Oh
one.
God,
That,
Oh,
Hee Haw
yeah.
was the
Yeah.
shit,
That-
man.
and then
That was great.
yeah. But
Most of the
yeah,
people on that show actually made it pretty big too.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And
That was
so
the
did
first
that.
time I ever got to see Crystal Gale perform. Was on that show.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Well,
it
that's-
Charlie Pride, the main guitar player?
Yes.
Yeah. He
How
was
about
big to
okay?
begin
You want to
with.
go with another music show that where people actually made it from? Austin City Limits.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fuck,
But
we
on
used
Life
to
End,
watch that a lot.
on Life End, that's where Goldie Hawn got her fucking start.
Dynasty,
Yep.
yeah. There's
Yep.
a good one, Jeff. That was a good one.
Yeah, after she put her clothes on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some good old TV back in the day, man.
Yeah.
And then The Simpsons came out and shit got stupid.
Oh no, Simpsons. That was actually kind of funny. I that was lowbrow, but it was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boston Buds. That's another one. That Wings is another
Mhm.
show.
Airwolf and Blue Thunder were also pretty
Oh yeah,
decent.
Airwolf.
Yeah, Airwolf,
MacGyver and
Airwolf,
Yeah.
Airwolf all day long. Yep.
A-Team,
Yeah, Airwolf.
A-Team. Yep.
Simon and Simon, Fall
I
Guy.
built the A-Team van, and I did all the interior scratch built.
Hardcastle McCormick.
Yep.
Oh yeah. You know the original car was actually what the fuck was the original? The second one they ended up making the second season. They went to a DeLorean because the old guy couldn't get in and out of it as easy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Magnum PI.
Yep. Andy Griffith. You're gonna make
when
me
I-
fucking want
Andy Griffith was a fun show.
When I was in Hawaii, I seen the helicopter they used in the Magnum PI.
Yep, the black, orange,
Cool.
and yellow, or orange,
Well,
red, and orange, whatever
it
it was.
was brown.
Well, yeah, brown.
Yeah. and
Darker
orange.
than the UPS, but yeah.
Yeah. They had the orange and the yellow stripes on it.
Yep. Yeah, we watched a lot of different shit, man.
Yeah. Charlie's
Yeah,
Angels.
like, yeah, I was gonna say Charlie's Angels. How about Sanford and Son?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Jeffersons, Archie
Oh,
Bunker.
yeah.
The people
Yeah.
today could not survive what we
All in the
rewatched as
Family.
reruns
Yeah.
and syndications, and what we
Oh
would-
yeah, they fucking yeah.
they just melt
But-
out of their skin.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the Jeffersons was a spinoff of Archie Bunker.
Yes. And
Oh, I'll
everybody
bet-
in all those programs all had excellent roles after those. All of them.
Yeah.
Mary
tell you another
Tyler
good
Moore,
show.
Laverne and Shirley,
Laverne and
I'll tell you
Shirley,
Barney
yeah.
Miller,
Another good show was Chico and the
Miller.
Man.
Chico,
Chico and the
yeah.
Man. Yep. That's where
Freddie Prince.
Gypsy
Prince, yeah.
Rose was first introduced to the public,
Yep.
and
What?
it sparked the lowrider community thing massively.
Yep. I actually I built a replica of that too. I love that car. That
I
car
did
is
a-
fucking beautiful.
It took me over 2 weeks to do a livery of that car for Car Mechanic 18, the game simulator.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fucking paint job is
How about
intense.
hand painting it with a fine liner on
That's-
a 1/24th scale? Yeah.
That's
That's
pretty
me.
intense.
It took
And
me
then-
a year. It took me a year, okay?
Right,
Yeah,
all the
Taxi
little
and
flowers and
Cheers.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, cheers.
Fucking love Taxi. Taxi was funny.
Danny
shit.
DeVito, hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
In
playing
Latka.
playing ATS with friends about a year ago. We had a couple of ladies wanted a livery done for them, and one said her favorite flower is the pansy. And I said, that's actually a good name for a truck, because pansy isn't supposed to be, oh, you're a pansy ass, right?
Mhm.
It's actually a beautiful thing, and it's a wonderful word, and it's not actually meant to be pansy ass. So I said, if you like pansies, what do you think of the color pink? And she goes, I love pink. And I said, perfect. I know exactly what to do. I don't need any more information. So I took
A pansy is also good medicinally. So
I took Peterbilt 389
Yeah,
with
my motor
with the
car, that's a good
sleeper
one.
on it, and I painted it pink, and I did
it's good for
basically
skin.
the exact same thing as the
I'm
Gypsy
old,
Rose, but I used pansies instead of roses. And the truck looks fucking awesome.
I remember that
drove
show,
the
Rick,
shit out
but
of
I
it
can't
myself.
remember who it was that who the guy was that played on that.
Oh, that was such an old fucking movie, dude.
Mm.
What about the
Well,
Goodfellas?
I could name off a bunch of old movie or TV shows that y'all wouldn't even remember.
Oh my
Route 6,
God. He's
Route
gonna go pull
66.
out he's gonna go pull out the single season shows on us. Hill Street
Mr. Ed and
Blues,
Leave It to
yeah.
Beaver. Come on now. You can't get the classics out of it. The Odd Couple.
No, I'm talking about Rick and his My Mother the Car.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
It's like Car 54, Where Are You?
Yep. Damn straight. Watch that.
Herman the
Dragnet.
Monster. Herman the Monster played in that one.
I can tell you the car. I know the car was a 1928 Porter, Rick, but beyond that, I'm stuck for the 60s because I wasn't born until 68.
68.
Get Smart.
Yeah, Get Smart. That was
Oh,
funny.
yeah. Yeah, Agent 99. Barbara Feldon.
Yep.
And Don Adams.
I know the car. The car was a 28 Porter.
Yeah.
Well, one of my favorite all-star cast
Bonanza
was It's a Wild, 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 Wild World. That movie was the shit. Lots of cool old cars, a lot of wacky comedy, a lot of freaking slapstick humor stuff, man. That was good stuff.
What was that other movie? It was kind of like that, Around the World in 80 Days or something like that.
Yep. Yeah, wasn't there like a couple of teams or more than one?
And you can't forget the Love Bug. Herbie.
Yeah, Herbie.
Yep.
Well, that's who I thought that was. But I was thinking Dick Van Dyke instead of Jerry Van Dyke.
Well, there's another show.
I said I know the car. I knew the car was a Porter.
Yeah. Moving on. Yeah, that's a good one. Even got the damn model sitting up there on the shelf.
Yeah.
But Kenworth.
BJ and the Bear.
BJ and the Bear. Oh my God, that was good.
Yeah.
It's surprising how much that model is worth, even in a 132 snap cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
have
it.
One I do not have, but I want it.
I don't have it either. I had it back when I was growing up. Yeah, I had it when I was growing up. I put it together, but
I had it at one time from a buddy, the same guy that has the
I had a copy in my
ZZR.
hands about a decade ago at a trade show, and I looked at the guy, and I looked at the price tag, and I looked at the guy, and he said, nope, and I said, fuck you, and put it back down. And that was 10 years ago.
All you need is a Kenworth K100 and
I know. I have one. I have one. And I can have the decal lady make delivery for me.
Yeah. Or
I could get off my lazy ass and print it myself because I have all the shit to do it.
Or just paint it white, mask it off, and paint the red. Either way.
Yeah.
Well, then the door decal is the hard part.
Now, Papa Z might remember this show, but it's one called Then Came Bronson. Michael Parks played in it. He rode around on a motorcycle all the time.
Speaking of motorcycles, happy days.
That was an old show.
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, rock.
Yes. Yes. Happy days.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Everybody from that show made something of themselves too.
Yeah.
Henry Winkler still a badass.
Yeah.
And the name that Terry just mentioned, Charles Bronson.
Yeah.
Oh,
he did some cool shit.
Yeah.
He was the before Chuck Norris. Yeah, he was a little older than Chuck.
You know, he was all the movies he made. He was married to Jill Ireland. All but 2 of the movies he was ever in that she was in them with him, and he said the only reason why is because nobody else wanted to work with him.
Yeah.
but she was in all the movies except for two that he was in, and the Magnificent Seven was one of them.
Yeah, he had a bit of an ego.
Mm.
Watch that out of your horse and buggy.
But Death Wish is what put him on the map, though, when he come, after
Yep.
the Magnificent Seven, because he wasn't even a nobody when that movie was made.
And right around then was about the same time Stallone did Rambo 1, wasn't it? Roughly.
I don't know
Yeah,
when it
shit.
was.
Death
Mid
Wish. That
early
movie's older
80s.
than me.
Yeah.
Or no.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that was
there-
73,
there's,
74.
there's actually 5 Death Wish movies.
Right, but I'm talking about the original one.
Yeah, the original. Yeah, it was probably about 78, somewhere around there.
No, like 74.
Well, yeah, it could have been.
Because my mom and dad went to see
Is that what-
that at the drive-in, and I remember it was the summer that after I was in kindergarten.
Hey,
And
Edward.
they said I couldn't go because it was not a movie that a kid should watch.
Look, we used to go to the drive-in and watch a lot of Bruce Lee, and
Mhm.
Conan, and Kroll, and Jim Connor. And
Hey, Ed. Not too bad, stranger. What's up?
all I know is I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight after working all fucking day. Fucking my
But
knees and
yeah,
back are
there was
already killing
there
me.
was a lot of glorious violence in the original Death Wish. So I wasn't allowed
Yeah.
to see that at the drive-in with my mom and dad.
Mm.
Night of the Living Dead.
You can keep that.
Mm.
That one was actually pretty good because like the graveyard scene when he eats
I
the
think that was already
paramedic.
mentioned a while ago, Ed.
Yeah, when he eats the ambulance driver guy and he's like gets on the radio, he's like, send more paramedics.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was fucking classic.
That one was
right
tasty.
there,
That
man.
one was tasty.
Yeah, send more of those.
Mhm.
Mad World. Yeah, I had mentioned that. That's an all-star cast right there, man.
Papa Z, I didn't know they made a model of that
The
bike at Michael Parks Road and then came Bronson.
Yep.
That was a good show, though.
Beastmaster.
Well, yeah, duh. Fucking Death Wish came out in 1974.
Yeah, Rocky didn't come out in the 80s.
Yeah, early 80s, 82, 83, something like that.
No, Rocky 3 was in 82. Thank you very much.
All right.
Yeah.
I was never really that big on Rocky. I enjoyed Rambo more.
I'm real big
First
on
Blood.
Sylvester Stallone. Just saying.
Well, now I like Sylvester Stallone movies, but I did care that much for Rocky.
Rocky came out in 1976.
Yeah, the boxing thing wasn't big for me.
So there's not a big old gap between the two, Rick.
Expendables is a damn good movie that he played in.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, actually,
movies. Yeah.
well, actually, he directs them too.
Mm-hmm.
Cobra was a real good movie.
That one.
Tango and Cash.
Yeah.
Tango and Cash. I like that one.
Mm.
Lethal Weapons.
Lethal Weapon. Oh, the first one, yeah. Anymore, no.
Well, I mean, they were pretty good.
Yeah,
They had some
the
good comedy,
first one was all right, but after that, they kind of went downhill. That's
which
like Rush Hour.
brings back the old
first
vibe
one was
of,
okay, but the second and third one,
which brings
left a
back
lot
the old
to
vibe,
top.
Miami Vice.
The first 3 seasons of Miami Vice.
Yeah, The Specialist. That's another good movie. It's still Sylvester Stallone. Him and Sharon Stone.
Ooh, one of the more recent '90s TV series, The Pretender. That was awesome, dude. He'd be anything and anything he needed to be to get back at whoever harmed somebody, and in the end, he'd pull out the last freaking trick of this thing, and then he'd be off onto another town and fucking do it again. And that freaking TV series was awesome to watch. The Great Race.
Y'all remember the TV show Banachek?
I know of it. Yeah,
George
that
Papard
was
played
a
that.
police officer, wasn't it?
Yeah, George
Yeah.
Papard played the part.
Yeah.
Cannon was another
Mhm.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, another
Kevin.
good one was Quincy, MD.
I watched Quincy, the medical guy. What was
Quincy,
the other
yeah,
one?
Quincy
TJ
was
Hooker?
good.
Was it TJ Hooker? The cop car?
TJ Hooker,
Yeah, T.J. Hooker. Yeah, Heather Locklear played in that one.
Chitty chitty bang bang.
Mm,
McLeod.
McLeod, yeah, Dennis Weaver. That's a good movie or show.
There can be only one.
The
Highlander.
Dennis, the best show at McLeod or Dennis Weaver played in was Duel, where he was chased by that damn tractor and trailer.
That
was a
reminds
good
me
movie.
of freaking Lone Wolf McQuaid with freaking Chuck Norris.
Yeah,
Chuck Norris. Now, was that a white Blazer or a white Ram Charger? I want to say it was a Ram Charger, wasn't it?
In what?
Lone Wolf McQuaid.
I don't remember.
It was
Yeah,
like
Rockford Files
like-
is a good movie.
oh yeah. I watched a shit ton of that.
Yeah, they are a model of his Trans Am, ain't they?
73 or 4? I want to say it's a 73, ain't it?
Yeah, Popeye, Robin Williams. Yeah, I watched that movie here ain't long ago.
The Lone Wolf car, that was it's a Dodge.
Ram Charger. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beretta was a good one.
Oh yeah, Beretta was fucking great.
Chips.
Mm.
California Highway Patrol.
Chips. Yeah. Whether or not the uniform. Oh yeah.
Emergency.
Yeah, that was good.
And it's really funny because we haven't mentioned the Dukes of Hazzard or Knight Rider.
I haven't got
so
Dukes
many
of
better
Hazzard
movies
yet.
out there.
Rescue 911.
Yeah.
Lassie.
Adam 12.
Adam
Starsky and
12 was
Hutch.
good. Starsky and Hutch, yeah. The Torino.
Yeah, I like Starsky and Hutch.
The Red Tomato.
The tomato car, yep. I got like 3 or 4 copies of that car here somewhere.
I still prefer fucking Simon and Simon though.
So that was good.
Yeah, that's good. Riptide was another show.
Oh, Riptide, the Corvette, and the big old freaking Chinook helicopter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the boat they stayed
Yep.
on. Yeah.
We're going forward now, Ed. We've gone backwards already.
Oh, there you go. The Bionic Man.
Yeah, Carpenter.
Or Bionic Woman and the $1 Million Man. That's what it was.
$6 million
Bionic
man.
$6 million man.
Yeah.
And the Bionic Woman.
They got together and had a kid what worth 2 cents.
Wasn't that Wonder Woman?
No, it's a Bionic Woman and $6 million man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wonder Woman. That was a pretty good show.
The Hulk had his own TV show, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Dukes of Hazzard.
Well, fuck,
That's
you're old
kinda-
enough to even be around when the Batman series came out in the 60s.
Is that Harry Nielsen, Rick?
For what?
The musical scores for Popeye? For Robin Williams' version of Popeye?
Oh. I don't know about that.
Well, yeah, most of it is Ed, but that's not where we're at.
Yeah, Kevin, it costs $6 billion now instead of $6 million man.
Right. With
Right.
inflation, it'd probably be more like 6.
Well, technically Nielsen and Pearson, but Nielsen did most of the work. So, yeah. Rick,
Moonlighting, that
Moonlighting.
was another good one.
quiz me on Robin Williams, another one of my favorites.
Yep, Sybil
Wait,
Shepherd
wait.
and
Not Doug.
Um,
you gotta phrase the question correctly. I'll take for 100, Alex.
Yeah, right.
What is
Well, no, his question was who wrote the musical scores of the movie Popeye starring Robin Williams, and I said Harry Nilsson
Well, you
and
got to
Pearson.
say it
And I
right.
said
Who
Nilsson and
is?
Pearson if you want to count the other guy, but Nilsson did
Well,
most
see,
of the
you
work.
get no money because you didn't say who is, Alex. You got to answer the question that they're giving you on Jeopardy. Now, come on.
Yeah.
Harry Nilsson.
Harry Nilsson.
Was Force 440 an actual TV series, or was that just a cop car model with the name on it?
We're kind of scattering back and forth now between the 70s and the 80s, Ed. Night
And
Court was
TVs and movie.
yeah, TV, movies, and
Night
music.
Court. There we go. That was a good one too, man.
We're just jumping back and forth.
We're going through the TV guide, okay?
We're just naming them as we think about them.
Yeah, and they're coming up out of order big time.
Yeah, no particular order, just whatever comes to mind. That we
Slick,
mentioned
your
already.
answer is vanilla.
Halen or Hagar? I personally like Hagar myself.
But
David
if you're
Lee Roth wasn't really the best choice. But,
okay,
you know.
Cheers Cheers was a good show. Back to the
Can't
music
drive 55.
question. Van Halen or Van Hagar? Do we want talent or do we want looks?
Yeah, well, he can't drive
Talent
55.
is definitely Hagar, right?
That's what I'm saying. Because
Yeah,
David Lee was
definitely
pretty
Hagar.
back in the day, and it's how I prefer to remember him. Leather chaps and all.
I mean, Jump and
Like
Just
I said,
Like Living
Leather
in
chaps and all.
Paradise. Those two songs were catchy and good, but I'm not so familiar with the David Lee Roth stuff as much. I was definitely a Sammy Hagar.
You think I went to that concert to listen to the music? You got something wrong with you, boy.
What? You think I went to a Samantha Fox concert for nothing?
Yeah, because she disappears when she turns sideways.
Yeah, pretty much. Wait, no, that was what the fuck's her name?
Hagar's actually talented as fuck. Okay, so let's get
Yeah,
that settled.
When he started doing concerts down in Cabo, dude, some of those concerts were the shit. Universal Cosmic Fashion, that album to me just fucking rocks, man. And then he also played in Chicken Foot.
Yeah, hold on a second. What? Yeah, don't have to kill it twice.
Damn, I can't win for losing.
Police Academy. It was a hell of a
Police
movie
Academy
series.
was hilarious.
Did you see what Kevin Smith
said? Yeah. Voice of
Didn't
the
you?
Great
Didn't you ever see it? Didn't you ever see that movie, Kevin? It's called The Queen of Me.
Oh man, The Great Gazoo was Harvey Korman.
I Dream of Jeannie. There's another one for you.
Yeah.
Jeannie was a good show. And Bewitched, since we're going to go on fantasies here.
Yep.
Yeah, Bewitched was really good too.
I mean, yeah, if my ponytail could be that useful, there'd be a whole lot of trauma on this planet. I'd be going around erasing people left and right.
Just twinkle your nose, you'll be all right.
Somebody be chasing my ass with a pair of scissors and a blowtorch to get rid of that hair, because I'd be going to town.
Sally Fields played in The Flying Nun.
Yep. I was actually going to put that in one of my videos, not my last one, but the one before that. But I couldn't find a part of the song that made sense. You know, I wanted to clip a little 10-second section of it, and it was like the rhythms were too long.
She was funny, really, seriously, genuinely funny.
I used to listen to Amos and Andy, Kevin, on the radio.
You used to stare at the radio and listen to the shadow. Come on, man.
Somebody get out the anti-static rush. We need to dust Senior off.
Yeah. You're record skipping.
Yeah, bad that. I need a new needle. Yeah.
I used to love watching the ending of Carol Burnett when she's sitting there
Yeah,
whistling and
like
fucking
I
mopping.
said on Brian's live stream here a couple weeks ago, you can't beat Benny Hill. I don't give a fuck what TV show you watched.
Right.
Oh.
I know my cartoons, Rick. That was one of my favorite characters in that cartoon.
Rainbow Bright.
Try harder.
Strawberry
Yeah, the Carol
Shortcake.
Burnett show was good.
Yeah. And then what was that show that spun off of it? Mama's Place or Mama's Family or something like
Mama's.
that?
Oh,
Mama's
there's another-
Family.
Yeah.
all in the family, and Al's Diner. That was another good one.
Yeah, that show Alice.
Alice, yeah.
Based on a diner.
Yeah, Alice. Mel's Diner. That's what it was. Alice.
Mel's Diner, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Doc Brown Scale Models.
Welcome. Never late, just
Hola,
not on time.
Doctor. Welcome to the party. We're not discussing models. We're discussing TV and entertainment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But sometimes models are involved.
Yeah.
Well, they do
We-
make cars in a lot of them.
Like I
We
said,
are-
sometimes models
yeah.
are involved.
Yeah, we are mentioning a few Cars movies every now and then.
Yeah,
Dragnet.
we talked about the General Lee. We talked about Kit, the
Starsky
Van and the
Hutch.
A-Team,
Mm-hmm.
the Bear.
BJ and the Bear.
What was the other one? BJ and the Bear, yeah. And the
Yep.
28.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Fall Guy, Simon and Simon. I mean,
Fall Guy,
they all had
Simon,
Yeah.
Simon, yeah.
They all had
Rock-
fucking vehicles in them.
Yeah,
Magnum.
Rockford Files.
Miami Vice.
Yeah.
Animated TV show The Flintstones. Why did Pebbles come to be? Bam Bam. Is that a good answer?
Cartoon sex, huh?
Bam Bam.
Smokey and the Bandit. Yeah, we were headed there, Doc. He's
Yeah,
on the
we-
right
Yep.
page.
Yep. Yeah, we were
Well,
trying
no,
to go
the-
more TV, but we ended up adding movies in.
Right. Well, no, the question to the answer ish to the Pebbles question was that Hanna-Barbera had this, I don't even know how to describe it. Complex. Let's just call it a complex. Everything had to be male. But they got sidetracked by a toy company, and they ended up creating a doll, and that toy company was Ideal Toys. And yes, I still have my Pebbles doll.
Nice.
She's worth a motherfucking mint too, because she never was taken out of the box.
So do you have a Cabbage Patch doll too?
My sister had just about every one of them fucking things, and the Care Bears too. The
Care
only
Bears
care,
are the
the
shit.
only Care Bear that I have is the 40th anniversary one that my sister gifted to me.
Back to the Future. Ew. Marty McFly. Teen Wolf. There's another one.
Teen Wolf, yeah.
Or actually, if we're gonna talk about wolves, the werewolf, the Werewolf of London.
Oh,
That was a trippy show.
Yeah.
it's also a song.
Mm-hmm.
The Ecto One Caddy. Yeah, we haven't quite headed into those movies yet, but we're getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that thing sitting here. I got one of
Yeah.
them. I got the surf wagon one, I think.
Speaking of vehicles in
Surf wagon.
movies, you can't forget the truckster in National Lampoon's Vacation.
Lampoons, yep.
Yeah.
Or the RV for that matter.
Or family
Right.
truck. That's what it's called.
Uncle Buck.
Yeah.
Let alone what was it, Black Sheep with the GTX 67 GTX.
Hmm.
It was Dana Carvey.
No Night Riders.
I don't think it was Black Sheep. I think it was a different one. Roxanne, Three Amigos.
Yeah, Optimus. That's a good Transformer.
G.I. Joe.
Night, Cav.
Night, Kev.
See you, Kevin.
Yeah, we got started on TV game shows, and then we get into TV shows.
Yeah, them movies,
Yeah.
cartoons.
Radio. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
We had a lot of radio. The Dr. Demento show. That harkens back a day or two, huh?
Doctor Who.
Yeah, Doctor Who. That's another wild one.
Yeah.
Is it
Al-
Abbey's
Al-
Place or Abbey Road? Something like
Austin Powers.
that. Yeah. The Spy Who Shagged Me.
Yeah. Bedazzled.
Yeah.
Oh, you wanted the real life story, not the one they told. Okay, gotcha, Rick. But Ideal still did insist on making a doll, and they weren't making little boy dolls back then.
Oh, the Little Rascals. There we go. Buckwheat.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Little
Little
Rascals.
Rascals. When somebody says Little Rascals, most people think Buckwheat or like one of the other kids' names. First thing I think
Yeah.
was Petey, the dog.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
this
Or
Pop?
Alfalfa.
Alfalfa, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you say Little Rascals, my brain goes Petey. Where's the dog? Where's the
Yeah.
dog?
Yeah. Yeah. The little dog with the black
The
eye.
circle, yeah, the circle on his eye.
Yeah, they actually put shoe polish on his face because he was a white dog.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Good days, man. Good days. And you had to adjust the rabbit ears too.
Yeah, and put tinfoil on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Switch between UHF and VHF.
VHF, yeah.
Yeah. And we had remote control back then too. It was this.
Yeah, it was called Children.
Yeah. There you
Yeah,
are.
I was the remote.
Switch that to channel 3 or channel 4.
Yep,
We didn't have remotes, they did.
yep, I was the remote.
They may have had a remote at one time, but that was for the radio.
Our TV went from channel 2 to channel 13, and you're lucky to get 3 damn channels out of all of them.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we could actually get 2 with an TV antenna in the house at my grandma's because we lived across the street at the time, and we didn't have a TV at our place. We spent more time across at grandma's than we did at home. So
Yeah.
You know, analog
Because of
used
the
to be
TV.
so much fun, and then they went digital, and now you can't even use a fucking antenna to get anything in.
no, but all you need is an internet connection. You can have whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
Mostly for free if you know where to look.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can take down the fucking antenna, take it to the scrapyard, and have enough money to pay for something.
That too.
Like a bottle of water at a dollar store. You're lucky.
Well, it ain't a dollar store anymore. It's $1.25.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
right?
I mean, if you're lucky.
Yeah. Oh.
Kind of surprised my movie buddy hasn't bitched about wanting to watch TV. I wonder if he fell asleep. Since he's been off on medical leave, he's not sleeping his normal time.
Your cat get okay?
Yeah, she's good. She's her same old crappy self.
Speaking of movies, My Name is Nobody. Trinity. That series.
Yeah.
That was a good old funny western. The apple
Terrence Hill.
dumpling game. The apple
Mm.
dumpling game.
Yeah. Shakiest gun in the West.
Yeah.
Don Knotts.
Yeah. That was some good slapstick shit right there.
Yeah. Well, if you want to talk stupid shit, Blazing Saddles is another one.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
jeez.
Larry Curly Moe.
Hey, John.
Amateur. Annie Oakley. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, remember Buck Rogers?
Welcome
Way
back,
back.
Carter. Welcome back,
Yeah.
Carter. Welcome back.
Yep.
If it wasn't for Welcome Back, Cotter, the world never would have known John Travolta.
Yeah. Probably would have been better off if it had.
Rick didn't win the contest. So who's going to build a model of the Love Boat?
You, since you
Yeah,
mentioned
no. Yeah, no.
it, you just volunteered yourself.
I mean, I could probably scratch build the boat to a degree, but not all the fucking people on it. Fuck that.
Well, we can use our imaginations for the people. Except
Right.
you gotta make a little Charo doll, though. You gotta
Yeah.
make Charo.
Well,
You can't have the love boat without the coochie coochie.
This guy
Yeah.
here is pretty close. I mean, it's the plane, boss. It's the plane.
Mm.
My little homies. He's about the right size for him. It's the plane, boss. It's the plane.
that show was filmed in Kauai.
Yep. Yep.
And I went there whenever I went to Hawaii, and the part it's laid out in a horseshoe, and the part that you can't get to by car, the only way you can get to it is by a boat or uh, airplane.
seaplane,
Yeah,
seaplane.
or a seaplane.
Yeah,
And
unless you want to swim
and,
with the reef sharks.
yeah, and that's where they filmed the show at.
Yep.
Was the part that had to be, they had to come in on, the
Yeah, it
seaplane.
had to look real.
Yeah.
So it was the perfect place.
Yeah.
How about the Bob Newhart show?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Suzanne Plachette, but looked pretty good back then.
I mean that. Oh,
Yeah.
and Facts Matter, Family Matters. Which one was it? With the three girls.
You talking about with the Olsen twins?
No, that's Family
no,
Matters. Full House.
that's
Full
Family
House.
Ties.
Full
That one.
House.
Full House.
Yeah, Full House.
What was the one with the three older girls or four older girls?
Facts of Life.
Facts of Life. That's the one. That's the one.
Tootie and yeah.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. Three's Company then. Jack Ritter.
John Ritter.
John Ritter.
Yeah.
John Ritter. Yeah.
Yeah, Ed, she does look pretty good if you don't notice the fact that she's wearing flesh-toned leotards to cover up her age. But she is physically fit and she takes very good care of herself. She is actually on her own social media. She's on Instagram. I have her on my list. She's friends with my friend Kat Von D. Yes, Kat Von D, the tattoo artist, is somebody I actually know in the really, really real world, not just on the internets.
Dynamite.
Her and Charo are really good friends.
Good times.
Yeah, good times.
What you talking about,
great.
Willis?
What you talking about?
Shame.
Oh fuck! Even Bill Cosby show.
Yeah.
Watched a lot of that.
Yep.
Yeah, minus all the shit we do know about the man, unfortunately. The
Well,
program
that was all after the show, you know.
Yeah, no, it was all happening
Well,
all along, but
but we didn't know much about all that until.
Some of us had our suspicions. We'll just go with that.
Remember the show Family Affair?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jody and Buffy and Mr. French.
Buffy and Jody and Mr. French.
Yep.
Ed, she actually does still perform. She's on tour right now.
So is Lita Ford, but that's a different story.
Yeah, Lita Ford's still kicking ass and taking names, and so is Joan Jett.
So is Doropesh.
Yes, Doropesh. Fucking love Doropesh.
Warlock.
Yes.
It's kind of sad they had to fight to get the name back.
Well, that's the problem. There's so many bands and so many words, and they kind of overlap. It's kind of like the German Halloween fighting with the Detroit Heavy Metal Horror Show about their name Halloween and their logos. Those are our fucking logos. Rick drew those, so kiss my fat ass. Germany can't have them or the name. Give them back.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, yeah.
That was a good show.
No, that's where fucking Will Smith got his start.
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah. Who's the boss?
That was good.
Oh, yeah.
A young Alyssa Milano.
Yeah.
Yeah, she grew up on that show.
Yeah. And then, wasn't
Golden
she on
Girl?
that show? Wasn't she on that TV show called Charmed?
Yep.
Where they was like witches or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if Rick would hop back in here, we could have, instead of the Golden Girls, we could have the Golden Guys.
See, right now it's time to end.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Rick is in chat, but
yeah.
Yeah, it is 4 hours for you, so been fun, man.
Oh yeah, we always have fun no matter what.
Right. Any more TV movie shows from back in the day before we go?
Yeah, I got one. Remember 77 Sunset Strip?
Oh,
Probably
there you
not.
go. Yeah, that's another oldie.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, that's like 50s. My mom would remember that.
I was trying to think what that guy's name was that played on it.
Here's another
He's married to
model
Catherine
movie
Zeta-Jones, but I can't think of his fucking name.
Eddie
It's Michael
Burns?
something. No, it's Michael. Oh shit, his dad's a fucking actor too. What the fuck is his name?
Luciano Billings.
Hey, Big Z. Hope you're feeling good or better.
You want a movie car that's actually a model kit? Beverly Hills Cop.
Yeah.
Nova.
Good old Eddie Murphy, man. He did some good shit.
Yeah.
His stand-up comedy, Raw. That was good.
Seriously fucking funny.
Sorry about that, Everett.
Beverly Hills Cop was hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
And Coming to America.
Oh, Coming to America.
Oh, yeah.
I saw
the
that
first
in
one.
the theater.
Yeah, the first one was. The second one ain't worth shit.
Yeah, it's like Crocodile Dundee. The first one's good. The second
Coming to America came out in the theaters when I was pregnant with my daughter. It was the end of 1988. I about pissed myself laughing between his comedy and my daughter stepping on my bladder. I think I went to the can 9 times. I had to watch that movie twice to see it all.
Yeah, Highway Patrol. That was a good show, Rick.
Ain't that the one with the Enforcer 440 police car? The Dodge?
I'll tell you another good show that used to come on that I used to watch all the time. You remember Sea Hunt?
Sea Hunt, yeah.
I remember Sea Quest, but not Sea Hunt.
It was called Sea Hunt. He used to dive a lot. It was like a, scuba
Sea
diving.
Hunt was another late 50s one.
Yeah. About the time that Flipper come around.
Jacques Cousteau in 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
You remember Flipper? The dolphin?
Yep.
Lassie?
I mentioned Lassie towards the beginning of all this.
Sky King?
We said Sky King earlier.
Oh, did you? Well, I'm old. I wasn't paying attention to it now.
Well, don't worry about that one, Edward. That's just all those illegals coming across the border.
Shit, that's every day since the dawn of man. Technically, I'm an illegal. My great grandparents decided they wanted to be here, and that was it.
Yeah, there's a coming to America 2 out, Edward, and it ain't worth shit.
Lloyd
It,
Bridges.
it's nothing like the first one.
Ain't nothing like the originals.
You're welcome, Edward. I thought I'd give you a rich long time ago, but I guess not.
I mean, some of the best car movies were freaking
Well,
H.B. Halicki movies, you know. Gone in
I
60
know-
Seconds, The Junk Man.
I know what you mean, Big Z. I was the same way for a while. It was either going in the hospital or getting out of it. But I've been lucky. I ain't been since August of last year, so
And that's
hope
good.
I can stay out of it for a while. Say that and I end up in the motherfucker tomorrow.
No, don't do that. That's not on your to-do list, goddammit.
I thought you was going to have to call the damn Undertaker yesterday when that damn auction nose kinked.
Oof.
The damn auction dropped to 71. Goddamn, I was getting worried.
Yeah.
It was time for, I was beginning to look like Papa Smurf.
The Rifleman.
Oh yeah, the Rifleman. F Troop.
Hogan's Heroes. There's one we didn't mention.
Yeah, we missed that earlier.
Oh, way earlier, yeah.
Yeah, that was a chat pass earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we do know we have a hell of a model stash, and somebody better be around to take over when we're done.
Oh, we didn't cover all the Bond movies.
Yeah.
That's like a different cool.
Yeah,
car
Lloyd
in each-
Bridges, that was
two
his
in
name.
each and every one of those.
Yeah, it was Jeff Bridges or Mo
Okay.
Bridges' dad.
007 movie, The Spy Who Loved Me.
GoldenEye. Yeah, for the newer ones.
What was the car in The Spy Who Loved Me? What did Bond drive?
Most of them were always an Aston Martin, weren't they?
Well, who was playing James Bond in that movie? Sean Connery or one of the others? Roger Moore played in a lot of them.
He was in after Sean, wasn't he?
Timothy Hutton played a few of them. Sean Connery was the original. Pierce Bronson played a lot of them. Daniel Craig played in the last ones.
Spy
did
Who
a
Loved Me, I
shitload.
believe, was Roger Moore.
All right. Spy Who Loved Me.
The Big Lebowski.
That wasn't the one where the car turned into like a boat or whatever, where it's underwater, was it?
Oh, with the Lotus?
Was that what it was?
Lotus Esprit.
Yep. That's Wet Nelly.
Appreciate it, Big Z. Same for you, buddy.
Man from Uncle.
Yeah, man, I used to that was a good show.
Oh, what was
that was on about the same time Quincy was.
Spy versus Spy.
Y'all remember that show, Dr. Kildare?
Yeah.
Or Ben Casey, Dr. Ben Casey.
Oh, second question on the Bond car. Since you got the answer right, you get the second question. Who now currently owns that car?
Is this Double Jeopardy?
I don't know, but I watched a video on YouTube a couple of days ago.
No Googling, and you're all going to laugh if you don't know. Elon Musk.
I can't think
Elon
of,
bought it.
I can't remember who had the video where they had the car. It was in the museum. We're at the museum where that car was on display at, and can't remember now who it was.
Here's another TV series for you. Home Improvement.
Yes.
Because he's a massive car guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Same with Seinfeld. He's another massive car guy. He loves his Porsches, man.
Yeah. Jay Leno's
Yeah.
got a beautiful car collection.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't even call that a collection. I would call that a car museum
Mm.
because the shit he has is not just hop in and drive. It is
Oh, yeah.
serious money collectible shit. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he drives them all.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, they were meant to be driven.
He drives them all. It's just like, but to think about it, just be able to walk down into your garage and just pick whatever
Yeah.
and drive it for the day. Fuck
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
In a heartbeat.
Damn straight, man. Well, I feel like a Duesenberg today.
Yeah. Go to the damn Walmart
Right?
or go to the damn grocery store in a fucking Stanley steamer.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, I got a friend that's putting together a Model T. He drives that sucker everywhere, and he has gone to the grocery store with it.
If I was still able to
Did I
drive,
put up my pictures from the car show? I think I did. Did I make a
I'd
partial
I'd
video?
love to own about a 50 model hearse, one of the old hearses. I'd drive that some bitch everywhere
Oh,
if I had one.
we have Hearstfest here, and there's always
Oh,
hearses for
dude.
sale.
The
Yeah.
intricate artwork on the sides of them, all that carving and engraving and shit, dude. I could drool over a line of freaking hearses all
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, they are beautiful, especially the super super old ones. Even the ones that were drawn by a horse.
Fuck,
Oh my god!
even in here in Wisconsin, we have Baraboo, Wisconsin, which is like I want to say it's Carnival Center of America or of Wisconsin, whichever. But they have a big freaking museum, and if you go in the back room, you see all the freaking the carts and train cars and carts and shit that they're
Yeah.
rebuilding. Holy fuck, dude! Some gorgeous freaking ornate shit. You see a calliope that's
If you
just
want to
decked
see
out, man.
Terry, if you want to see Hearstfest, there's a bunch of videos on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Just type Hearstfest in Hell, Michigan. I shit you not, Hell, Michigan. It happens every September. It's one day.
Mm.
I thought hell was in Mexico, 400 feet under the earth.
That's Dante's Hell I'm talking about.
No, it's just hell. It's where if you keep going, it's like 700 feet down. There's a massive crystal mine, but they have this little area on the way down there that's called hell. Fuck, even Jeff Dunham has more real fucking cars than I have models.
But anywho, you can find the Hearstfest that we do here all over YouTube. There's videos all over. We're
check that out.
also they're having one here near where I live in September in Fowlerville at the fair. The one
I never have been to Michigan but one time, and I flew into Adrian, Michigan. I flew a guy up there to pick up an airplane. And it's 19 below zero.
I was gonna say, did you fly in a flying pencil to City
Yeah.
Airport with 8 wool blankets on you?
Yeah. Yeah. 17 inches of snow on the ground. When I come in and landed on that runway, it was at like an old farmer's house that had the runway at where he had the plane. And where he had the damn snow, scraped off the runway and had it piled up on the sides. When I fucking landed, that plane started scooting. I broke the fucking strobe light off the wing when it hit the snowbank on one side of the runway.
Damn.
We cranked on that fucking plane for a good 2 hours and never could get it started. He ended up staying all night with the farmer, and I flew the fucking plane back to Cincinnati. That fuck that shit. It's just too damn cold. But that's the only time I was ever in Michigan. It was Adrian, Michigan. I never will forget what the name of the place we went to. I don't know if you know where it's at or how close you live.
Oh yeah, it's not far, but it's plenty cold here.
Yeah.
But yeah, even if you hit Google and you type in Hearstfest in Hell, it'll bring up a bunch of the videos, and it should bring up the Autoblog website and the Hell Michigan events page all at the same time.
Nice.
Yeah, Boston. I used to be a pilot, but when my health got bad in '97, my lungs messed up and I couldn't pass the physical no more, and FAA took my license from me. But I got my pilot license in '75, and flew.
What was that show? Sandpiper Air or something like that? It was an old TV show.
Oh, you're talking about
Was that Wings?
What? Yeah, Wings.
Yeah, that's what that one was.
Bernadette, or shit, what's her name? Shit, I know it, but can't think of it. Yeah, the two guys, on the flying service or whatever.
Right.
Oh, you fucking flew too? Ooh. Yeah, once a pilot, always a pilot. I like to play flight simulator, but don't do that no more. Yeah, I flew co-pilot Boston on a Lear 35 for a coal company for a while. But I worked at Lunken Airport in Cincinnati, or actually right across the river from Cincinnati. I never have rode a damn helicopter or even been in one. I'd like to.
I always thought the Chinook was cool, especially like the one from Riptide.
But from what I can see, like on movies and shit, they shake you to death where they vibrate.
Got curious and started looking up different stuff for when the fairs are coming around. What's going on? Fowlerville Family Fair, we're having a demolition derby bump and run on the 25th of July.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's see, general admission tickets $15. What are the entry rules for the cars? Because I got a friend with a tank and he loves demolition derby.
Two more TV shows for you. Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, and
Yep.
Creep Show.
Creep Show. Yep,
Oh,
all
yeah,
day long.
Yeah.
Elvira cause boobs and Creep Show just cause Creep Show.
Well, Elvira because it was fun, which also brings in freaking Twilight Zone, the Twilight Zone.
Twilight Zone, yeah.
Cassandra Peters.
Damn straight.
I met her ages ago.
Yeah, I met her. Well, it was back around 2012, somewhere around there.
I'm related to her by last name only.
At Scarefest.
Well, if you're going to bring up the Munsters, you also got to bring up the Addams Family. It's only fair.
Yeah.
Munsters, Addams Family, yep.
It's like the model I made of the Addams Family car. Barnabas. The fuck was it? Spies Like Us.
Also met Adrian Barlow too at the Scarefest.
Yeah.
She played in that movie The Fog, Escape from New York, Swamp Thing. That's what it. Yeah.
Wasn't that Lee Majors in that one? Swamp Thing.
No, I don't remember seeing him.
I think Lee Majors was the guy, the actual Swamp Thing. Also known as Colt Seavers from the Fall Guy.
Yeah.
Anyway, Terry, we should probably let you go so you can go get your medication treatment thing.
Yeah, my phone went off. Damn, I heard go take my fuel.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be in there when I get in there though.
Yeah. As long as you get in there.
Yeah.
Been fun anyway. Nice catching up with y'all.
Yeah. That's what I like about these hangouts. I mean, always have fun on them.
Yeah.
Cause you never know what subject's gonna get brought up.
Right. Get to know each other, pick each other's brain from their knowledge of what they used to know and do and be a part
yeah.
of.
And too, like I was telling, Brian and them, it's about the only time that I really get the chance, to talk to anybody through the week, or on the weekend.
Right.
And the other time I was just sitting looking out the window or watching YouTube.
Should be staring at model part trees.
Yeah, I know.
If you stare at
Well,
them long enough, you might be able to just will them together.
Yeah. I mean, telekinesis is a thing, Just gotta focus a little more.
I got a whole pile of work I could be doing to my right and a whole pile of work I could be doing to my left. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, I got more unbuilt kits than I've ever had in my entire life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had that discussion the other night.
Yeah.
I mean, I at most at one time I would have a stack of like 6 or 8, but I would always have like 50 to 100 rebuilders at any given point.
Well, that's the shelf on the right side of me. And that's not even counting the ones that have been open and partially worked on. They're in a crate next to it.
And that don't even count the ones that are sealed.
No, it doesn't count the ones behind me, in front of me, to my left, in the shelves, the other room, storage unit.
Yeah.
The 15 boxes sitting in the middle of my living room need to go to the storage unit.
And those are boxes of boxes, right?
Yes, they are most certainly boxes of boxes. And there's 6 or 7 more crates in my model room that are crated up and ready to go to storage.
Well, I found if you got a Dodge minivan, you buy struts for it. Save the boxes. You can fit like 10 model boxes in one box, and they stack pretty nice.
Oh, I have actual hard plastic clear crates, and they're a couple of different sizes, but I've got the pretty good size ones. I could fit about 15 or 20 in each one of the regular size boxes. But what I've been doing is going through them and opening them up and breaking them down, bagging them and labeling them, and then folding the boxes.
Right.
That way I can get, 20 or 30 in a box versus
compact,
10 or 15, 10 or more,
Yeah.
Of the, just the ones that I intend on keeping and actually building are getting, repacked like that, so I can condense down for space.
Right.
Things that I'm not building that I'm keeping are just being packed away the way they are. And then I have 3 crates that are just like junkyard crates. They're boxes and bags. They may or may not be complete kits. They're just whatever. They'll end up in a junkyard dio somewhere down the road or parted out to somebody.
Well, I like parts cars. It gives me the freedom to not have to abide by the parts in the box.
Yeah, you don't have to. I mean, there's ways around everything, but there's probably a half a dozen boxes sitting over on my shelf that I just got from one of the guys in my club. I gave him like $10 for them. He's like, I don't know if any of them are complete. Some of them are started. Some of them got paint on them. I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. Here, have $10.
There's plastic in the boxes, right? Good enough.
As long as there's plastic in the boxes, I don't care what's in there. They'll get used somewhere, some way, or they'll get graded.
Might need the windshield from that one that's missing a part, or might need the hood, or might need the bumper or the headlight, or yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Well, there's a
Ooh, there's a stick
60
shift too. Cool.
right? There's a 56, 57 Vet. There's a 57 Fairlane 500. 68 AMT El Camino. What the fuck else is over there?
That's the
60,
AMT kit, then.
the 64 Impala Revell, the Amigo pack, the one that has the diecast car in it.
With the opening trunk, that's an awesome kit.
Yeah, that one's complete. I opened that one first. I'm like, yeah, I don't have to like do anything to this except put glue in the box and shake it.
Yeah, I seen that day, Rick.
I got a 53 AMT Wildcat pickup. That one was like, it looks like it's been like stripped a couple of times and repainted. But
That's funny, Rick.
I'm sure all the pieces are there in that one.
It'd be at 20 installments, and that's just one wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I told Matt. Yeah, I'm like, bro, I don't have time for a full production.
Yeah, he just puts his camera on a swivel and turns it around and says, see, that's my fat.
Yeah, if I put my camera on a swivel and turned it around, I still have more than he does.
Right.
In this room, just this room.
I put in his comment, I told him, I said, well, if I videotape my hobby room, I'll have to do it sitting down this chair. Just spin around.
Yeah,
because I can't stand up. I can't stand up very long.
Right.
Yeah, I just bought this damn gaming chair.
It's comfortable, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I got a cushion I put in it.
Yeah. Do you have the lumbar cushion?
Yeah. Yeah, I got
mine
one
came with the
behind my
neck
back.
pillow and the lumbar cushion.
Yeah, I got the neck thing, and this one here's got speakers in the back of it. It's
yeah, you got the one that's one more model expensive than mine. I got the regular one. I didn't get the speakered one.
Well, my son, he's got one in his room, and it don't have the speakers in it, and he told me, that was a good deal on this one for $149, with speakers and everything. So
yeah,
I've seen them go way more than that.
Just the taxable value for mine because I used my points off our gifting thing at work.
Yeah, but so he told me, he said,
about what I paid for mine, but regular retail is like $300 or $400.
Yeah, he said, they ain't really all that comfortable, but if you put a pillow or a cushion or something in it, it makes it a little bit better.
Yeah,
and it's got the thing, the footrest too, doesn't it?
Mine. I got a 4-inch piece of foam under my ass in a pillow cover.
Yeah, the back level on it, they'll turn in and out. Position them wherever you want. You can raise them up and down.
Yeah.
And all that bullshit.
Yeah, I like the footrest and recline. Yeah. It's like kick back and just watch TV.
Well, that's one reason why I bought it, because the other chair I had in here, it was set me up too straight, and after a while, for putting pressure against my diaphragm, I couldn't breathe very good.
Yeah, well, I can't sit up perfectly straight like that either. It messes with my
I've
back.
got this one, leaning back some, and it makes it easier on me, sitting here, because it's like being in there in that recliner.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it a little easier for me to stay in here longer, and not get out
of
breath.
Sit up straight if I tried.
Yeah.
I either have to lean back or lean forward. I can't sit straight.
Yeah.
No, sitting straight too long does not work for me. It really hurts my back. It pisses me off too, because I love to drive, so I wouldn't even be able to have like a driving job.
Yeah.
The worst vehicle I ever drove was a van, a utility van. You couldn't move the seat back or forward. It was so fucking 90-degree flat.
Yeah, it was just rigid. Yeah. No.
Yeah. And I had to drive it fucking 8 hours from here to Chicago.
I wouldn't be able to drive it. Within 20 minutes, both my feet would be asleep.
Oh, they were. My fingers would fall asleep.
I would not be able to feel my feet. I would not be able to move.
It's a good thing it had cruise control and I had tunes, so I could do the double bass drum just to keep blood flowing, man.
Right? It's like, no way in hell could I drive one of them.
Yep. Yeah, that was the most uncomfortable. Well, second most. I would say the first most uncomfortable was that little Ford Ranger because the seat wouldn't go back and the steering wheel was in my chest. You know, when,
Yeah, those
when
trucks
you're
are not
sitting
made
with
for
your
normal
fucking
sized
knuckles
people.
like 4 inches from your nipples, you know, it's like this doesn't
Yeah,
feel right. You
those
know,
cars aren't made for normal sized people.
no. And then you see a 280-pound big guy come walking out of one. It's like, really? How the fuck do you even get in there? You got butter on the door jams or something? No, there's a donut in there and I don't eat it. So when I want to get in, I just donut, and then I don't eat it.
Okay, I'm bugging out. I'll see you guys later.
All right. Appreciate it, Marcy.
Have a good
Yeah,
one,
good.
Narcook.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll head out too, so you can go get your meds and have
Yeah.
some fun.
Yeah.
So
I
until
might,
next time.
might even try to find something to eat.
Oh, look, there's a flyby.
No. He's probably lurking all along anyway.
Yeah. All right. Well, have a good one, Terry. Good night, chat.
You too. Appreciate everybody tuning in here tonight and enjoyed it. And all y'all have a good weekend if we don't see you on another hangout or something. But I want to go ahead and end this because it's getting time for my breathing treatment and stuff. But I do appreciate all y'all tuning in here. And Jeff, you behave yourself. But anyway, appreciate it. See y'all on the next one. Bye, everybody.